Hello, I am Archivist Aaron, and welcome to my study. And today is definitely a bit of a different stream, because it is the 1 year anniversary, exactly 1 full year since I began streaming, since the debut stream, which that one was very scuffed. Luckily, hopefully, this one will be slightly less scuffed, so we'll have made some progress since then. But we'll just have to see. Now, there's a lot to cover today. There's a lot to do. But luckily, I am planning to go for quite some time. Let's see, we can go to, yes, go to the chatting screen. Now, what should I talk about first? I believe, first of all, the most important thing to say would be that this stream, and I'm still not really sure how I'm going to implement it going forward, but at the very least, this stream and possibly going forward, I would like to do a lot more charity stuff. Not that I really have a large enough audience to have a very big impact, but even if the charity doesn't really get anything this time, or anything significant this time, I would like to set the precedent going forward. So if I ever get super like popular and famous someday, then maybe at that point there can be some really big charity live stream things that I do. So we're gonna start with it now, and if people want to donate, I would be very appreciative. If not, that's perfectly fine, and we'll just go forward with that. But I should probably introduce what we're doing with that. I did a lot of research, or at least a bit of research into charities which are reputable, which are trustworthy, because I have seen a lot of controversies of people, backing, untrustworthy charities and then their community backlashing them later. But I did some research and found the most reputable charities that I could find, and then I kind of just pitted them against each other and saw which one I felt was the most worthwhile to me. And I chose the Fisher House Foundation. Now, essentially at least what they, say they do on their website, is that they provide convenient housing near like hospitals and other care-giving type places, and allow either active military or veterans to use those places if they or their family are in, needing care and everything. And so it gives them kind of a close by area. And as I have down below the stream, I have like a little blurb and a button. If there's the little charity icon, or it's actually quite big down there, but there's the charity icon down there. If you click on that, you can donate. And a little blurb down there talking about kind of my own experience of I have had family members that needed treatment at a hospital like half an hour away, and it is tough. It's an added amount of stress that nobody needs in their life, and I feel that because of that, I feel that it's a worthy cause, definitely. So there is that, and I'll probably mention that a few more times throughout the stream as people show up, because this is just right at the start as of now. But yes, we have a few things to get into. First, I wanted to do... Oh, first I should probably talk about the writing. So I just now, right before I started the stream, pressed the publish button on my third Drew chapter. Now, I was hoping to release the third and fourth chapters simultaneously, but that isn't really it isn't really gonna be possible, because the fourth chapter is being difficult with me. So I was like, yeah, I kind of want to just get the third chapter out then, since I'd already finalized it. So I have published that finally, and so that is out, and you can go read it at the, let's see, it's like in the links that I have, there should be a Wattpad on my Twitch. I don't know exactly where that is because I'm not looking at my Twitch right now, but you should be able to find it. And on there is where the Drew story is, and now there's 3 out of 4 chapters available to read. which is very nice. I'm happy with that. And then I suppose I'll need to get into model stuff. But before then, I should probably talk about my, the reason for my recent absence. I did mention multiple times that I was going on a trip before leaving. And the trip went very well. I was going to see my dad and stepmom up, in a very far away place, like 3 hours drive away, which, that was a harrowing experience to say the least. But we made it, and only almost crashed like 3 times that I remember. So that's good. That's a new record. That's just like, well, I would say once per hour, but that was including both the trip there and the trip back, so that would be once per 2 hours. So that's not bad. But yeah, we didn't die, luckily, so that's good. And the trip went really well. We went on a hike type thing, which wasn't very long, but it still hurt. I probably should have been able to go longer, but my stamina is just not. I'm a bit of a sprinter, not a marathon type person, so walking longer distances is harder for me than sprinting shorter distances for sure. So we went on a bit of a hike, and that was fun. We went down to a beach, which is also fun, which is at the end of the hike, and yeah, it was great. The Airbnb was a bit rickety because it was like a much older building, but I don't really have any major complaints about it. It ended up being pretty great. So overall, I had a good weekend. It's been a long time since I've streamed though. Like, I think it has been about 5 days? 6 days? Maybe? No, I think I'm counting this day as a day. So yeah, it would be 5 days, because the 31st, then 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. That's 5 days. Yeah. But I'm back. So that's really all that matters, I suppose. And I was hoping this stream to play some Sid Meier's Pirates, which I don't know if anybody even knows that knows that game here, but it was kind of a big game in my childhood, and I very much, enjoy that game. It's a fun game, and hopefully I'll be able to play it for an extended period of time, because I was hoping to have a bit of a longer stream today, like longer than I've ever done, which is why I got some tea here to hopefully, increase the longevity of my voice. I don't know how efficient that's going to be in the long run, but, because usually that's the limiting factor. On some games, it's like, I could play them upwards of 8 hours, but sometimes your voice, it just quits on you. You can't really talk for any longer than you can talk. There's kind of a hard limit on that, and once it starts getting real scratchy and hoarse, it's like, you don't really want to try to stream any further because it hurts, and that's not pleasant. So yes, hopefully the tea will help. I think it probably will once it cools down a bit. The issue is that I put it in a thermos, which will keep it nice and warm for the next, many hours of the stream, however long it lasts. I'll need to stop occasionally, go get more tea, I'm sure. But yeah, it's like, it's kind of keeping it too hot though. So right now I just have the little lid slightly open, so the mouthpiece open, so it can cool off until it is at the drinkable temperature. And then, yeah, the issue is that there's really not a great way to tell when it's drinkable and when it's cooled down enough, except for trying to drink it and then maybe getting minorly burned and then being like, it wasn't there yet. So we'll see how that goes. That'll be fun. I'll just assume when it gets to the right temperature, and we'll see. If I burn myself, I'll let you know, because that'll be fun. Anyways, we have some lore to talk about, because the whole new model thing is going to require some extensive explanations, I would say. Not that extensive, probably like 5-10 minutes tops. But as we all know I like to do, let's go over to the paint window, because we are high budget here. We only use the finest of Microsoft paints in this stream. So Where's my mouse? My mouse is so hard to see, but it's here. Okay. So, essentially, lore-wise, the way that most people, when they get a new model, it's like the same model, but better. It's the same character, but like maybe a different outfit, maybe better rigging, maybe, I mean, I don't have any rigging because this isn't Live 2D yet, because that's expensive. But certainly, it's usually more of the same. Whereas with me, from the very beginning, my idea, since I am a writer, and, the archivist is an archivist, we have many different characters and many different stories to tell, not just my own. So that kind of means that we can't really fully express ourselves through a singular character. And as of right now, the way that I would describe it is as such. Let's see. So we have a circle. You see? Can you see that? Oh, my screen's a little blocked. Yeah, you can see that. That's good. Okay. We have a circle. It is right here. Now imagine this is like a pie graph. Everyone likes pie. And we split this in half. So it's a 50-50 approximately. It's not gonna be perfect because I'm not perfect. It's probably like a few pixels one side or the other. Or maybe it is exactly perfect and I'm just amazing. Who knows? But then you get, let's say one side, we'll do green. I like green. One side is of one person. That would be the host. And that is the physical human being talking to you through this microphone. That is the host body. And then let's do purple. Then you have the archivist. That is over here in this half. So the influence mentally of the two characters, of the two entities that are there, is a 50-50. I could have just used the fill tool. I am, I'm smart, I swear. Yeah, that's a bit better. just a little bit, yeah. So 50-50 at the beginning, because essentially the host is channeling the archivist, and thus has a 50% share in both. However, pretty soon here, in a minute, when I unveil the next... Why is that? It's not supposed to be black, thank you. Okay. In a minute, I'm going to unveil another character. And that means not that we do this into 3, but that we do it like this. Because the host, being the physical body, has a 50% share still, whereas the archivist is then channeling yet another character, thus only gets half of their own share, and then the final character would get the last 25%. So, in theory, this is always how it's going to look if, I'm going through any other characters or any other models, is that my personality will be attempting to split further, but there's still going to be 50% of the host in that. And of course, I kind of thought of doing voice changers to, make it more visible how the, different characters are and what they would sound like and all that, but I felt that wouldn't be very authentic, I'm not one for using a voice changer, so I decided against it. So it's just going to be the host's voice the whole time, which is a bit of a limiting factor, but it is just a physical limitation of the archivist not having a physical form. So it is what it is. So that is the math that we're dealing with here, is 50-50 to 50-25-25, which, adds up to 100%, which is good. If it didn't add up to 100%, I would be kind of concerned, because I don't think that's possible on a pie graph. And unless you write in percentages that just are nonsensical, like if these were both 30% and this was 50, that wouldn't work. But pie graph wise, you can only have 100. Anyways, so that's the math, and it's gonna be difficult for me, I think, because I'm gonna need to essentially take on a new personhood as I switch to the new model. which is, you know, it's possible, but my skills in that category are not yet, you know, fully, not fully explored. So we shall see. We'll see how that works. And yeah, I think I did well with the graphs though. They look nice. I like them. I'm just looking at. I think it's because I chose vibrant, complementary colors. Like I think purple and orange are complementary, right? So I think that's why I like the look of them so much. Is the green, purple, and orange just looks very pleasant. Anyway, so I suppose we should get around to the actual model reveal, which is a bit, it is a bit nerve-wracking, because the first time unveiling anything is going to be a bit scary. But once we're through this portion of the stream, we can get to playing games, and I like playing games. So, should I just get to the model reveal, or should I go into Archivist lore? Probably not. I should probably just get to the point and talk on the lore a bit more later, because I'm excited to get into the game. Honestly, I've felt like playing Sid Meier's Pirates for like, I don't even know, probably like half a year now. But I was like, I want to do that during the anniversary stream. I want to do that as my new character. And then I just never really got around to it because, I mean, I can't do it until the anniversary, so I was just waiting the entire time, and it was a whole bunch of but we'll be able to get to that today, and that is exciting, so I'll want to get to that, and pretty much as soon as possible. So how should I go about this? The HoloLive way of doing it is to, you know, go from the bottom up and just kind of unveil the model, but since it's not just a model, it's actually a personhood, I should probably just, you know, pop into that persona and be them, you know? That's really the only way to go about things, right? So let me hop over to the BRB screen and I'll do the transmogrification. But yes, I did have this model made at the same time as, you know, my main model. I've literally had this the entire time since the very beginning, but I have been biding my time and waiting for the unveiling because it's just important to. You know, I felt that if I just had all the models right from the start, I wouldn't be experienced enough in streaming to know really how to handle it. And even now, I'm not sure I'll be good enough to swap between multiple personhoods on the fly as I go through. But as of now, I think I'll just be able to do each stream as one person and thus not have to swap on the fly. I think that'll be fine. But essentially, I should probably explain as well that for whatever reason, I mean, there's probably many reasons, but for whatever reason, probably 90, if not 95+% of all main characters in my entire writing career so far have been female characters. I believe that's probably because I'm a fairly feminine person, and trying to write masculine characters is a bit out of my, you know, a bit out of my own, like, perception. It's difficult for me to do. So, mainly, the new characters that come in, I mean, the Archivist is already, I would say, androgynous. He's not really, he was originally male, but he's not really anything at this point. He's in the middle. He's just kind of a transcendent being beyond all physical limitations. However, 99% of, or I think I said 98 plus, or 95% plus, whatever number I just said, that percentage of my characters are going to end up being female, and that's not too abnormal in the VTubing scene, I know, but it is still something I'll have to, you know, test the waters about, but we'll see. I think it'll be fine. But, yes. Anyways, are you guys ready? I don't know if I'm ready, but I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. So we need to unveil. Let me process for a minute. So we need to go into the mental space of what probably my newest main character, whose name is Paya, and she. It's difficult to like switch gears so quickly because I was just the archivist, but we're gonna need to do this. Okay. It is. We'll do it. Okay, we'll just jump right in. I also have I only have a half model of her for now, but I'll pull up a full body model to show you the intricacies of all of it in just a moment. Okay, so let me introduce you to Paya Barilla, which is like barrel. It's the Barrel River is where they live, so their last name was Barilla. It's difficult to say out loud in some with an American accent. But anyways, hello. I am Paya. Just difficult to get into this mindset. Okay. Because I'm trying to now say I as her, which is an entirely different person. Anyways, she and I, as we are now one and the same, she is the honored daughter, which is it's a different governmental system than you people have. It would be most akin to your monarchy, where you have a royal family that owns pretty much the entirety of the governmental system. However, the titles are significantly different. Like, the queen essentially would be the honored lady in our system, and the honored daughter is essentially the princess. So, but also it is the word is matrilineal, I believe, in your systems, in that the female is the one that passes on the royal bloodline, and she is to get married to a noble that will then become the king or honored husband in our system. So it is a bit of a different system. You'll see that when we actually get around, when the archivist gets around to writing my story, which he is taking his sweet time doing that. I really don't I don't know what's so hard about it. I mean, it's a pretty simple tale. But anyways, here I am. I have my traditional garb, which I suppose I should get the full body model. So if the archivist would manifest that, I would be very appreciative. Here it is. I can pull it up. It's basically me, but over there and not here. But yes. So we have hair, as can be expected of most people, aside from the archivist, who is a bit bald. He resents that, but we're gonna take over here. We don't care what he thinks. And we have our emerald turtle necklace, very important. It was my mother's, but you know, you'll read about it in the story. You'll see how that all goes. And we have a nice shawl here, which is the traditional clothing of my kingdom. It is based roughly off of ancient Egypt in your world, which the archivist and the host actually went through extensive research going into specifically clothing and stuff like that. And this is actually from a literal like depiction that he sent to the artist that, you know, it's like a piece of cloth that's tied in the middle. It's very nice, very fancy. And then you have the what would be considered a kilt. There is a specific name for it, but it is essentially a kilt. I also have bracelets, which I made myself. They are very powerful instruments. They essentially, I can't really get into explaining runic magic to you, but essentially they are powerful instruments that are engraved with hundreds of imperceptible runes until they are activated, that essentially act as a good defense. It's the same thing that the necklace does for my mother, but I made it myself. It's not the best. Well, I need to improve upon them and rely on them a lot less. But either way, this is the little kilt thing. Also rather traditional. The waistband, I believe, is not the most traditional. It's supposed to just be tied around as the top is, but definitely it is very close to rather regular traditional clothing, which is what I was going for. And then we also have anklets as well, which are the exact same thing as the bracelets. So that is the whole model. Although I have to admit, the let me just, you're going in the basement. We get rid of you. Okay. I have to admit that this model that you see here on screen is only half of the model, because the full model is too high a resolution for my VTuber avatar system, so it only allows me half of my own model to be visible at any time, which is why we need little fake me over here to show off the full model. It's a bit of a hassle, but for most things it's not a problem. For most of the time it's gonna be a perfectly fine thing. But yes, the archivist really needs to get around to writing my story. He's been lollygagging on the writing, which I suppose we should blame the host for. He's definitely not pulling his weight around here. I've been waiting. I tell you what, I mean, my story came out, I mean, he had my model made literally over a year ago, so essentially he has had this story for over a year, and yet hasn't ended up writing it. It's kind of annoying. Anyways, we have some things to get into. We can actually get around to playing the game, and that will be good. I've definitely been waiting to play this game for quite some time. It's a really good game, and I'm gonna be playing it on the hardest difficulty because of course I am. I should probably change the thing. Let's see. Because I can, you know, you change the stream category. In mid-stream you can do that. There are two different Sid Meier's Pirates. That is a confusing thing. Which one is the right one? I'll need to investigate this one moment. But anyways, yes, I'm actually quite excited to use my new model. It's been a long time in the works, and it's just been sitting there kind of building, you know, gathering dust. Even though I really like the design, well, which is obvious because, I mean, I'm me, and also I'm the one who created the character, so it's obviously gonna be something that I am a fan of. But I really should get around to writing the story, because it's a good story. It's a really good, and it's actually one of the most recent stories that I've actually come up with and developed. So I really should get around to it. It's very good. But let's see. I need to go to Twitch to see what, you know, what is what, and which of those Sid Meier's Pirates is actually the correct. You know, the correct one. Because okay, it's that one. Got it. Don't mind me. We're having technical difficulties. But it's a very fun game. I enjoy it. Which is weird that the older version of the game has more followers on Twitch than the newer one. I guess that makes a lot of sense, seeing as how the older one was the original. But yes, we'll see how that works. But I'm excited to get into the game. I have been waiting to play this for an extended period of time. And see, here's me. It's exactly the same as with the Archivist. Just, you know, a bit different. So we can get this. It's always a square, because it's an older game. So how we're gonna do this, who the heck knows? It's probably gonna be like sitting over there, and then we just like stretch it. I can probably stretch it to fill the whole screen. maybe. Although then if you say something, the text might appear under, like, on the left side of the game screen. But we'll see. Well, if that becomes an issue, I will address it when it comes to that. But yes, it has been 1 year, which is just crazy. It's been a whole year. Like, I can probably turn off the background music now, because there's actually, you know, the menu sounds of this. But man, 1 year. I can't believe that. And you know, it's weird that I wanted Paya to be the one to do the pirate game, seeing as how the Archivist is the one that has like the buccaneer coat, and you'd think that he would be perfect for it. Oh yeah, you see the chat does appear down here. That is a bit of an issue, isn't it? So let's just have that a little bit smaller, I guess, like that. There we go. Sometimes you feel like a time traveler. Funny that you mentioned that. That's actually, you know, a portion of the Archivist lore, is that in the time that he was at, he felt that his stories weren't appreciated, and he actually came back in time to this, you know, first world that existed, and that's why he's here in non-physical form, is because he is a time traveler. But you know, just kind of a funny coincidence that you mention it like that. But it definitely does feel weird, because it's like just yesterday that I was, well, not yesterday, but it feels like just yesterday I was doing all sorts of, like, you know, just starting out, just being awkward. I was playing the game Dredge. I remember it like it was yesterday. It was, you know, you're catching fish, you're not sleeping, because I thought of that stupid challenge run where I was like, oh yeah, I'm just never gonna sleep, because sleeping is unnecessary. And I did. I made it through most of the game without sleeping at all. But I still need to get back to it and finish that game. Uh, yeah, and there was, yeah, and I remember your Ebos, your first donation, which is still right above me on the latest tipping, which is quite nice, and I appreciate it a lot. But I remember distinctly that was in the middle of the third Walking Dead game. I don't know how I could forget the name The Walking Dead, but it was in the middle of the third The Walking Dead game, and we were in that little basement area where they were, like, quote unquote quarantining us, which wasn't actually a quarantine. They were just putting us in jail. So yeah, it was an interesting situation in the game. But yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. And it was like probably the biggest landmark in the last year, because, you know, it was the first, you know, real, you know, donation, and I very much appreciate it. And you're still here, so I'm very happy about that. So let's get into this. We have a lot to do. We have some pirating to do, and some sword fighting to get used to. Oh, but one last thing, you know, specifically about the game, is that there is a numpad that'll appear down here, and I need to click the buttons on that. I haven't been able to shake you yet. Well, you know, I'm sure I'll get better at it. I'm sure I'll scare you away soon. But yeah, my keyboard does not have a numpad. It has been hurting me for a long time that it doesn't. And when I get a new keyboard, it is certainly having a numpad next time. But this one does not. So any systems in this game, like the dancing and sword fighting, that use the numpad, I'll need to click manually. And it doesn't, like, flash the button that you need to press on the highest difficulty. So the dances, ugh, the dances are gonna be horrific. But the dances are honestly always the worst. You need a loose numpad. I was thinking about that. I was thinking of getting, like, a detached numpad just to have off to the side, but I haven't done that yet. I haven't felt it's important enough. Anyways, let's get into it. I think it plays a cinematic here, so we'll be quiet for it. And I hope you don't mind there being a bit of a black bar on the right. There's not much I can do about that. The screen is literally square. Indebted for years to the Marquis de la Mont something, a family's prosperity was soon to be restored. Their fleet was due to arrive on the morrow. Though, you know, I mean, this house is fancy enough, I think that you're already pretty rich. But the celebration was befouled by an unwelcome guest. I love this opening. You know, all the lights go out. The Marquis himself arrived bearing ill tidings. The fleet had been lost, and the debt had come due. The family's property was seized, and they were pressed into bondage. But one of them would not be a slave. All spooky. He's got a rapier. Pirates? Arg, Captain, time for some rum. That is very stereotypically pirate, but I like it. I like your moxie. 10 years later. Now grown to his full measure. There we are. The young adventurer began his quest to find his family and restore their fortune. That is us. That is me. But yeah, it's funny because Pi actually never really... I mean, a couple times later in life, she went on multiple different voyages across the ocean, but not really... I don't know. Why can't I change any of this? Is this because... Oh, I think it's just because I haven't put in my name yet. And even though this is the guy, we're gonna do Paya. Yeah, and we can change this. So we're going Swashbuckler. For the consummate sea dog, Swashbuckler will test every aspect of your pirating skills. Yes. Oh, that's gonna be tough. And normally you either go skill at fencing, which will help you, you know, fence. It's pretty much like half the game. Or you go medicine, so that you can live longer and have the game not end so quickly. Oh no, my internet's dying. Oh no, it's back. Hopefully it doesn't become an issue. So, I don't know if I should do medicine or fencing. Because fencing would help me kill more people and take all their boats and money and be a better pirate. But medicine would make it so I can live longer. But these both get increased later by, you know, other buffs. So I think fencing would be the best option. And I think we need to be 1640 or higher, because apparently if you're in one of these, getting the ship of the line becomes almost impossible. So, one of these three, I don't know what the, you know, the difference between them is, but we're gonna do War for Profit, because that's what we want. And let's see. Spain is almost always at war with somebody, and not uncommonly with everybody. Since Spanish military power is a joke, the opportunities for plunder are legion. After a rich cruise against the hapless Spanish, no voyage is complete without a wild party at Tortuga, Barbados, or Curaçao. Curaçao? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce most of these, but yeah. It's part of the great Starlink in the sky. Yes. Who knows? The internet is always a bit iffy for me. But apparently the Spanish are pretty weak in War for Profit, which is odd, because normally they're kind of the great power. Maybe that's because I always start earlier. But we're going to start there, and that should be fine. We're going to keep fencing. You need to sign on as part of a crew. The captains at yonder table will gladly take ye aboard. Alright, now here's where we pick our faction. Now this doesn't change a lot, except, you know, you're starting affiliations with, you know, and where you start. And I think your ship at the start too, but I think no matter who I choose, I'm going to start with a regular sloop, because it's, you know, swashbuckler difficulty. They do not play around. Or actually, maybe it'll give me a merchantman, which is even worse. So we'll see. But I usually start with the Dutch. The Dutch are my favorite. So we're going to do that. Whatever you said. I agree. The crossing was fraught with terror and cruelty. Yeah, and there's our sloop. Captain drove the ship and her crew to breaking. Now, I didn't notice when I was a kid, but there are some plot holes in this opening sequence. I'm gonna pinch it. Oh. Also, didn't I get slapped on the other side of the face? Why did I, like, feel the non-hurt side of my face? And pushed beyond all decency, the crew mutinies. Of course. Everyone loves a good old pirate mutiny. Your country was part of the Dutch back in the 1600s? Nice. So I could have named my character Ebos. But yeah, here's one of the plot holes. How did I get up there? Like, a second ago, I was just on the ground fighting the captain, and now I'm way at the top of the mast. Like, how'd that happen? I think they just were like, you know, it'd be cool if the character swung down from the top of the mast. And they just made it happen. They didn't explain how. Free and under full sail, the ship and its crew at your command. Hollywood magic. It's true. But this is real life. How do we have Hollywood magic? You make your way into the Caribbean. A fortune to be had. That's true. I will be having a fortune. A family to rescue. Revenge to be served. Apparently it's best served cold. I think that's the line. Your destiny awaits you. That it does. So essentially... Oh gosh. Yep, merchantman. Okay. So I need to use the WAS... Or not WAS. I need to use the arrow keys to move. But we get a frickin'... Oh, it's a brigantine. Okay, good. I was scared. I thought it was a merchantman. And those ships are absolutely useless. Brigantines are pretty fine, though. Yeah, unfortunately, it's 7. So we are... Oh, gosh. On lower difficulties, it starts you with like 1,000 gold. Here it's just... Nope. You have a brigantine, and you have 10 gold in your pocket. That is it. That is all you have. Oh, no. Luckily, recruiting some lads is free, so we can get them in here. Alright, you always get the lads, if you can afford to have them. Oh. A ruby ring. No thank you. Shipwright Porto Cabello can upgrade your ship with fine grain powder. Fire further. It might not be too useful, although grape shot doesn't have very much range. And essentially, the way that I play the game is, I do a lot of sword fighting. I don't do as much of the ship fighting because I never find that it's too effective. But I suppose... Oh, why are you telling me this? I just got here. I don't need to be hearing about the 6th most notorious pirate in the Caribbean. I'm literally just some kid that just got a ship. Give me some... Cut me some slack here, please. Okay. Apparently Holland is at war with Spain. Interesting. That's good to know. You rich captain? No. We can talk to the governor. Guanenta. Maybe interested to know that we are at war with the evil Spanish and the perfidious English. I don't even know what that means, but you know what? He's the governor. He has fancy talk. I am pleased to offer a letter of marque. Or marquis? Probably marquis. Which authorizes you to plunder and sink the ships of our enemies. As this map will show, the nearest enemy city is the Spanish city of Porto Cabello, which lies a short distance to the south. Yes, that map shows it perfectly. I'm glad you're showing that to me. Oh yes, here. That is more accurate. I'm about to send the brig Utrecht to... I don't even know how to... I assume that's how you pronounce it, but who knows? To blockade Porto Cabello. Perhaps you would like to tag along and pluck a few Spanish prizes. Maybe I would. But yeah, the ship battles never seem very worth it unless you're using grape shot, and then that can make the sword fighting portions much easier. Okay, let's attempt the tea now. Let's see if the tea is cold enough. Just barely. Jeez. I mean, this thermos is no joke. That thing kept the stuff piping hot for 40 minutes. How the heck? Okay. But we can do nothing here, essentially. We have no money. So we're just gonna leave. Alright, but you see this is essentially how we do stuff. And this is the guy we're gonna be following. It's a university city in the Netherlands. Oh, that's nice. It's also this ship, apparently. It's a brig. All right, and so there's wind direction, you know, all the regular pirate stuff, you know. You got wind direction, you got your ships, all the different ship types, which I'm such a nerd for ship types, like, you know, galleons and brigantines and all that stuff. I love that stuff. Old-timey ships are just so cool. So I'm actually going to go ahead of this guy and see if I can't pluck some Spanish prizes, as the guy said. Though there doesn't seem to be any. I wish I could have caught up to that sloop. Perfidious equals treacherous? Oh, thank you. Oh, and this place doesn't even have a thing here, so they're just... Ooh, trade galleon. Alright. Trade galleons are always a good first target for you to start on. But let's see how this goes. We have the same number of guns. We can kind of go into the wind. Okay, only one hit. That is acceptable. Oh, they're spam firing. They're trying to keep me from getting on here. Alright. So now you can choose your weapon. And here, I'm kind of torn between the longsword or the cutlass. Because the cutlass has solid defense, as it says. But the longsword is fast enough to really get some counterattacks in. So I think we'll at least at first try the longsword. And this is on the max difficulty, so be prepared to have me getting my butt handed to me by these guys. You can kind of get a bit of a counterattack in. Oh. There we go. Perfect. I was so nervous about that one, because that first fight is always the hardest. You gotta get in there and get the counterattacks going. Ugh. But we did it. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. And we get 60, a very nice number of goods. And goods sell for a good amount sometimes. And we'll keep her. Oh no. That sound. It means there's a pirate hunter on our trail. But we're gonna attack the other trade galleon, because I am a glutton for punishment. Can you sell the ship? You can indeed. You're a pirate, you can sell everything. Ooh, that is a big hit. Still within acceptable parameters, but yeesh. I never knew you could, like, counterattack like this, though. Oh. I tried to counterattack too quickly, and it backfired on me. Oh, I'm starting to get a little, Oh, no. No, I needed to get that. No. Come on. Oh, no. I messed up pretty bad on that one. And I didn't have enough men because they were split between the two ships. That's fine. Oh, sneak out of town. Okay, this is the fun part. Also the terrifying part. Honestly, when I was a kid, I was so scared of sneaking around in the town, because it's terrifying. But look at this. Ooh. Oh, they're coming. They're this isn't even a rich town. How are there so many? Okay. So yeah, you can run, but it lowers your line of sight. And you can jump over the walls and hide in the hay bales. Now they're alerted. I didn't want them to come this way, but hopefully they'll all turn around and we can go out this way and start heading that direction towards the port. Okay. Okay, and they've stopped being alerted, so we're good, we're good. All is fine. Yeah, but this is really nerve-wracking. Just this whole system. Is there any way across there? I don't think there is. I think this was a dead end. We need to head this way. Okay, but all the guards seem to be kind of centered around the prison. Do you lose the ships, though? I believe only the secondary ship. I kept my main ship. But we definitely need to get more crew, because I wouldn't have lost that fight. Oh, there's my crew. I wouldn't have lost that fight had I had a sufficient number of crew members. Oh, I keep my other ship. Nice. Alright, but the Dutch raider is having some trouble. I think it's because I escaped. Alright, but yeah, definitely on the highest difficulty, we need to take this a bit slower. And not be so, gung-ho to just attack every Spanish ship I see in the world. But, I mentioned earlier the ship of the line. Now, the ship of the line is essentially the best ship in the game, by far. And it is a very rare ship. And in our entire life of playing this game, we've only seen it, or captured it once. I think we've seen it a couple times. But it is tough to capture. Ooh, and it kept all our goods, too. Alright. So let's make some bank here. See, now we're up to the amount of gold we would have started with had we been on any other difficulty. Isn't that delightful? But actually, it's kind of nice that we started with a brigantine, because... yeah, because it actually can hold a good number of supplies. Let's sell you for 500 more gold. Very nice. A Santa Ana. Ooh. Let's see. Is there more people to get? There are. We'll need more. You still selling the same thing? Ooh. The Santissima Trinidad, bound for Caracas. Caracas? Who knows? Is carrying over 1,400 in gold. Spanish fast galleon. Yeah, and they were heading there. We went past them on our way through. I don't think we would be able to... I don't think we'd be able to take down the fast galleon. Those things... I mean, I would like to have a fast galleon. I don't think we'll be able to fight one. Let's talk to the governor. He'll like, promote us or something. Oh, we're only at war with the English. Interesting. Alright. He's like, oh, you captured a trade galleon. Good job. But we're not promoting you yet. Okay. We need to catch some other people. Or else this is going to be a quite difficult start. So if we look at our map. Now, how do I move this? Oh, I need to do the arrow keys. Okay. So essentially, there's a lot of Spanish everywhere, especially this whole area here. Oh, I can also move to the edge. Yeah. This whole area down here is all Spanish controlled. The only Dutch towns are these three, I think. Is there any more, like, further north? Nope. Literally 3, and that's it. So, that's a bit of a problem. That is definitely not the best. But we have a lot of Spanish ships to go and take, but I was reading up on it, and the Spanish ships cannot be the ship of the line. The Spanish never make the ship of the line. Only the English, French, and Dutch have the ship of the line that they can actually put out. And let me see here. Okay, so we're still at war with the Spanish and the English, but not the French. So that's good. I think if we were to go, let's see. If we were to go up here, because we need to wait until some of the Spanish and English towns are under siege, and then they'll have a chance to send out a ship of the line. Not that I could take one out right now. We need some more money, so maybe we should stay down here in Spanish, you know, paradise filled with... Oh, transporting new governor. Hmm. Should I? Should I? Hmm. The biggest first right out that really... I'll take out the new governor. If it was like transporting immigrants, I wouldn't do it. I never attack those ones, but the new governor could bring wealth to their new area, and we don't want that. We don't want the Spanish to be wealthy. Because, I mean, in the game, there are enemies. Let's hope we do better this time. Oh. Arg. The thrust is the safest option. Unless they're really dizzy, they're not going to be falling for the other ones. It's pretty dizzy. There we go. Oh. Okay. I think it's a different one in this game. So did you play a different Sid Meier's Pirates, or is this just a different pirate game in general? Ooh, skilled gunner. Nice. All right. Very, very good. They had lots of food. I appreciate that. It's naval action. Oh, yeah, I think you mentioned it. I think I remember you talking about that. Ooh, a royal galleon. Yeah, so essentially what I want is either like a royal sloop or a sloop of war. Like a sloop of war, like that. But we're not doing a double fight right now. Yeah, we need to get back and get rid of this other ship so that we can, you know, not have our crew split. Okay, we should just be right there. The wind's changing. Gotta kind of swoop around a bit, get some speed and swoop up. Okay, there we go. More men. Band of 6. Okay. I mean, I haven't been gone long, so it makes sense. Should we go all in on the brigantine? I don't think we should. We can sell... Oh, wait, no, we need to go to the merchant first. We'll get rid of some guns. We'll keep the food. Because I don't use the guns. I really don't. Once I get grape shot, I'll use the... Oh, I have grape shot. Wait. Okay, we'll use guns. All right. 25 crew. Yeesh. Hopefully the Spanish don't think we're too bad yet. Because if the Spanish hate you enough, they will... They will stop letting you into their towns. And there's only Spanish towns around here, essentially. Man, the wind is just against us, getting down to Puerto Cabello. Yeah, you can take out the crew before boarding. That is very important when you have, like, fewer troops than they have. Alright. Oh, only 60 soldiers. We could totally take this town later. We're doing that. Not right now, but later. Spanish smuggler. We just don't have enough men. We need to find another friendly town, which would be going up this way or up this way. But going back this way would be difficult. Because overall, usually the wind is going this direction. You know, it's very rarely heading this way. And we don't even have a sloop. Like, a sloop or anything smaller than a sloop, like a war canoe, are the best for getting around the map. A brigantine is not going to be very great, you know, mobility-wise. But if we could get up here, we could get, you know, to all these friendly towns. And that's usually where I am. You usually start, I think, in... How would you pronounce that? St. Eustatius? Correct me since I'm wrong. And then I just head over to San Juan and Santo Domingo and kind of skirmish with Spanish around there and then head back. That's usually how I do. So I guess we'll head north. Because we need places that have more crew. Be zigzag all the long way. Yeah, you gotta zigzag to get the maximum speed, you know? So let's head up this way. We should reach pretty quickly. Yeah, these guys are probably heading up to the other Yeah, St. Martin is where. Oh, we are really flying now. That is nice. That is some good speed on us. It's always nice when you just catch the wind just right. Oh, we're not catching the wind anymore. It's changing. Alright, we need to head this way to catch the wind a bit better. So wind is always kind of the same. It has like general inclinations as to where the wind will generally be blowing, but it does change. I think this red arrow is where the wind is blowing, I believe. And of course you can reel your sails in order to make it so you just kind of move on the tide, not on the wind. But it doesn't always work the best. It's very slow. So only if you're like directly against the wind do you want to do that. Or if you're going through a storm. The reeled sails also make it so you don't get killed in a storm. So St. Martin. Probably don't need the merchant. We're fine. We needed the tavern. We need more people. Oh, amazing news of my family. I need to keep my money for now. Leonis, yeah, or Leonis. I don't know how to pronounce his name. You have a difficult to pronounce name, my guy. You should not be called that. Just for me. Just so I can pronounce your name, because I'm the most important person here, obviously. So we have enough money. We'll get cotton sales on this, just as a bit of an investment. Slowly rotates the... Yeah. Yeah, this definitely has, like, inclinations of where the wind wants to go, but it isn't 100% accurate. Alright, so we have cotton sales, so now we'll go significantly faster. Of course, here we're going with the wind, so that's why. Ooh, sloop of war. If I can take this out, we only have 42 crew. They have a lot of crew. But if we could... They're going against the wind, though. We're going with the wind. We don't have a ton of guns, we don't have a ton of crew, and it's on a high difficulty. Maybe I shouldn't have head over here until I hit a few more towns. I kind of was just... We've been at town, we sold our stuff, we go. So where are you heading? San Juan, bound for St. Kitts. Okay, so we can actually get ahead of them, get some men at St. Kitts, and then intercept them again. So let's see, St. Kitts is... Yeah, it's here. So we'll hit these towns, maybe these towns. Kind of get more men. I completely forgot we need a significant number more. But they're not very happy, my crew. We don't have a guy for that. There's a specific guy that makes it so your crew is happier. Gotta zigzag our way around here. You need a rum. That's true. Oh, they sad. They real sad. They big sad. So we haven't been killing anyone. Alright, but we are going to... They're not fully sad yet. So we're gonna do the dumb. Okay, we're gonna definitely do the dumb. Dang it. It's the worst part of the map. Okay. Fountain for St. Kitts. So normally, when your crew is unhappy, you don't want to pick up more men. Because then when you divide the plunder to make your guys happy again, you're dividing it more ways, and thus you get a smaller share. But hopefully, if we can get in here and get some more men, we can start killing some people. They really do not give us many people, do they? I guess it's because they're not Dutch towns. Let's talk to the governor. The evil Spanish and the greedy Dutch. Understand you've recently captured a Spanish bark. Excellent, the king will be pleased. Ooh! Praetor Prax song. Indeed. When you have achieved the rank of colonel, you could escort me to the grand ball? Maybe. Maybe someday. Alright, we got an upgrade. Does that mean there's more people? No. Next time. Next time there'll be more people. 15 crew have deserted. Okay, they are very unhappy now. Let's see if we can't find... Oh, I can zoom out. I didn't know that. Alright, so this sloop was the one that she said had a lot of money on it. How many men do you have? Not too many more than me. Alright. Oh, he's just spamming that attack. I didn't... Oh, I am bumbling so bad. I think I need to go back to my old strategies. This clicking is not helping me. I clicked it. Yeah, I need to go back to Rapier. This is not working consistently yet. I need... Yeah, I'll need a fencing shirt first. The fencing shirt makes it so you can move faster, and then I can get the second attack in there. Why am my crew still sad? Oh, but I'm over at San Juan. That's nice. Can I get the wind? Okay. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't even let me in. Even though I just got out of jail, they're still like, nope. Okay. Well, they put us, like, against the wind and 10 miles away from the nearest friendly town. I suppose we could go with the wind this direction. There's Tortuga over here, I believe. Right? Oh, no, that's way up here. But that's... we were too far away from all this stuff. I guess we can just go with it. We do still have the same ship, so we have the cotton sails. But we need to capture something. Okay, we do have 40 men. That's decent. We'll try again. We will see if Grape Shot does the trick here. Because if we have more men, then that means that we can do better fighting-wise. But Grape Shot is such a low range. Hit them with more Grape Shot. Is that doing much damage to them? I can't tell. Oh yeah, that did some good stuff. I don't know how much damage it's doing to the ship itself. I hope not much. Okay, 15 crew. That's pretty abysmal. Alright. So you can do that too. You can also just intimidate them in a ship battle. Stern rake? I don't know what that is. But that sounds very intriguing. And I would like to know. Alright, I think for the first little bit, we might need to go with a strategy of actually using the ship battle. Because just jumping straight into combat with low crew numbers and low crew happiness is not working. Man, my guys are just not happy. I guess it's because we spent a long time in jail, but generally taking ships makes them happier. We'll head back if we can. Perhaps we return to port. We should. That's what we're doing. Come on, wind. Agree with me here. We're almost there, wind. That is the issue with this area. It's always either against the wind to hit the Spanish ports or against the wind to come home. Okay, real sales is actually working better for us because the wind was not favorable. Okay, we're going to... I think we lose all our goods anyways, so we're going to sell all the goods. And we're going to repair this, sell that. Not left with a lot. We gotta divide. Time goes by so fast in this game. We might need to play another game of it. Ugh. Because this is not going well. Of course, I am very rusty. I haven't played it legitimately in years. I got promoted again. Nice. Ooh, and in a state of 50 acres. I like that. We've achieved the rank of Baron. I will keep that in mind. Good day, good sir. We shall go to tavern. 14 men. We really need more men. I suppose we just need more grape shot in the end. Alright, and this guy also has a brigantine. So we could get a better brigantine if we fought that guy, but not yet. We're not there yet. We're good. Let's get out there. Pirate Raiders. Who are you going to? Oh, you're traveling there, huh? You want to get destroyed? It doesn't tell me how many they have. We'll just grape shot them. Ooh, they have a lot of crew. Not anymore, they don't. Oh, but they are right on us. We won't be able to turn to shoot them at this rate. Alright, we were able to hit them with one more. See, the rapier is kind of overpowered. Oh man, my defenses are sucky with this though. So the rapier is good in direct combat, not very good. Okay, we're just... None of this is gonna go well. I think we need to go for Cutlass. Honestly, I think Cutlass is the only option here that'll do well for us. Oh man. You can kind of get a little bit of defense from parry, no matter what attack they do. Man, I am gonna need a lot of... Ooh, a sloop! Okay. We got an upgrade, boys! That brigantine was really painful, honestly. Yeah, so rapier, not great, but this might not have grape shot on it. I don't even know where I want to go. We don't have enough crew to fight anybody at this point. So, I don't know. My brother always used to rock the Cutlass, and I never knew how he did it, honestly. Why wind? Why right now? Because I would always go for the rapier and just kind of do the fast pokes, but I think the rapier's defense was just so crappy that the fast pokes were all you could do. And that obviously wasn't enough unless you have a significant increase in crew above them. So what I think we'll do, I think I'm going to change the style of my playing again, and we're going to go for... the Cutlass. Oh, and this does have grape shot. Okay, that's good. We're gonna go for the Cutlass and see how that goes. Decent number of crew, not a ton. Maybe I should grab more before I leave, but the wind is just so against us nowadays. That's why these towns over here are so inhospitable. Because the wind is always, like, directly against you. Because it's usually pointing that way, or as of now, it's pointing, like, up. Okay, let's get more people. 35, that's what we needed. That is definitely what we needed. 360 men, we can't do that yet. Okay, we're good, I think, because I don't think our sloop can even hold many more men. I think that's kind of near the limit. So let's head out and see what we can do. We only have 8 guns, which isn't going to be great, but we have better maneuverability than they do. So we can start to harass them with our grape shot. So let's kind of go up this way before we attack. Try to get the wind in our favor. Why is the wind not in our favor? The wind switched when we started the fight. Okay. Oh, that... How did that go so far to the side? Sloop, be faster. It's just a regular sloop, not a sloop of war or a royal sloop. So to be fair, it's not gonna be the fastest. And I'm so bad at aiming that. Okay, we just need to either run or ram. Sloop. Okay, now the wind is directly in their favor. We need to try to dodge. This sloop sucks. Man, I could have sworn... I usually get better sloops, I think. Because as of this sloop, it is not good. So we're going to try the Cutlass. We'll see how that works. How do I get any, like, attacks in with this? It's going to be kind of a learning curve. Because, man, that attack is so freaking slow. Okay, come on. Huh? Oh, come on. Every time they put their sword up, my brain is like, up. But up is not the right one. Huh? Oh, I tried to attack. I tried to counterattack too quickly and it... Okay, so I can't counterattack on their thrust. And somehow I think I had more people and yet we're still losing number-wise. How are we losing number-wise? Okay, yeah, Swashbuckler, I think, also gives you a crew disadvantage. So we're gonna... Cutlass worked better, but not great. Not great at all. We have to sneak out again. Such a hassle. These people just appear out of nowhere. I can't see. Okay, there's one coming this way and this way. There's no... If he turns this direction, we'll just need to jump... Okay, we're good. Bonk him. Haha. Oh no, that's just my favorite thing. Gonna bonk this guy? Bonk. Okay. I didn't even need to do that. I usually just avoid them, but yeah. So Cutlass is gonna be a learning curve and a half, because yeesh. There's my guys. Escape the clutches of your captors. Yes. Okay. Additionally, there was a $10 donation to the charity from Anonymous, which I appreciate. It did not seem to pop up on stream, so the thing isn't working, like to connect the stream with the charity, but I can still see it on this other tab over here. So thank you very much. I appreciate the $10 to the charity. And then let's see. We need, yeah, we're way over here at San Juan. We need ship repairs. This is not going very well at all, because the sloop was super slow. I don't know why. I think it's because the wind changed directions when the fight started, which was weird as to why it did that. And of course, the wind is still directly... You know what? We're not going back that way. We're going this way. Not that it's helping, or we're still slow as heck because our sails are a bit damaged, but it's fine. We need to head up this way to reach Tortuga and these towns, because obviously being around here is not working for us at all. We might head down south again when the wind is more favorable. But we need to get out of here, because this is not working. I'd like a better sloop, or maybe a galleon. A galleon we could, like, get all the grape shot. And of course, our guys are angry again. We may just need to restart. I think we failed too much. We wasted, like, the first 10 years of our campaign already. But it's fine. If we could just move a bit faster. Just keep moving, please. The wind really is so iffy, especially when your sails are borked. It's just not. It's not. I mean, the wind is going the exact same direction as me, and we're still having trouble. Pirate havens have good shipyards, right? I think. Let's try that. And we don't even have enough for it. Go to the merchant. We can't get enough for it because we have no goods. We could get some guys, probably. Maybe find someone to fight on our way here, or on our way out. 5 crewmen deserted, of course. That's always the issue. Of course, there's no Spanish ships up here either. And of course, we're stuck on land. The one time we're getting any kind of wind, we get stuck right on the beach. Okay. We're gonna get to Tortuga and split, I suppose, because I mean, we have no money to split anyways. But that'll at least put us back to, default. 40 men, very little money, all that regular stuff. Unless, how many do you have? 92 men? We only have 3 guns, so we can't do that. Yeah, maybe the sloop is even worse. Because I thought it would be faster, and thus fast enough for us to do something, but it is not. So, we... no. We clicked it again on accident. Okay. We need some better strategy here. None of the sword fighting's working. I think we need to get a lot of guys, get a galleon. What's the charity for? Oh, they are a charity that provides housing for, I believe, I don't know if it's a global charity or if it's just American, but military members and veterans. It provides them housing nearby, like hospitals and other care centers, so that they can, not have to travel very far to visit family in hospitals and stuff, or to be able to just live near the hospital for their own care and treatment and all that. So that is essentially what they do. Let's see, do we have anything? No, we're back to the default. But they repaired our ship, so that's all that matters. If we can find something good... Of course, the wind is in the opposite direction. Okay. So let's try to find some, like, weak galleon and get a ton of guns on it in grape shot. Because if we could do that, then we could fight pretty much anybody, I think. Must be US side. I do think so, yeah. I'm not exactly sure, but I believe it is. But let's see. Oh yeah, we could go after his treasure, but that would mean that he comes after us, which is the best part. Is there anything even up here? Yeah, there's Havana and Florida Keys. Alright, and Havana's a really wealthy town, so we could get some good loot out of there. So yeah, let's head up to Florida Keys and kind of jump between these two. For now. We need to get something like a fast galleon, a royal galleon, something that can have a lot of guns and has grape shot. And see if we can't just take out... well, I guess grape shot's not even really necessary. Even if it just has a lot of guns, I would be happy. Because then we could take out ships before having to fight them. Because evidently being on Swashbuckler trying to fight, you know, with the sword fighting without any kind of fencing shirt or anything is a bit painful. It's just way too fast. St. Augustine is the oldest city in the US. I actually did not know that. That is a fun fact. I was unaware. And I mean, I guess it is on the coast of Florida, so that makes sense. Let's see. Havana should be right up ahead. Yeah, and there's Florida Keys. I got a pirate town. If we could stop getting stuck on the shoreline. Pirate town would actually be good. Because, ooh, trade galleon. Alright. Well, we should be able to catch back up to it. Let's try to grab some troops here. Okay. We don't have money for you. But we definitely have money for you guys. Because you're free. So let's attempt to trade galleon these guys. So I don't want to be on this side of him. Although it seems we'll see this time. If we get around to like this side of them, where the wind would be in our favor to attack. Okay, we actually have more men than they do. Trade galleons are usually pretty weak. Okay, and the wind does seem to be in the right direction. And they have fewer guns than we do, actually. Okay, that's probably good enough. Okay, only one hit. That's fine, that's fine. Spin around. Catch that wind again. Did none hit there? That was surprising. Could have sworn we were going to get destroyed there. Okay, we should probably stop messing with them. There we go. Alright. Now, a trade galleon, we will keep it and take all its stuff. They have lots of goods. We're going to head back to... Ooh, is this Bart Roberts? I think that was Bart Roberts. I think that was a famous pirate. We can go say hi. Okay, Florida Keys. We'll head back here. And we need to look at what this ship can do. Ooh, iron scantlings. I don't know if we can... I don't think we can see that here. Let's see. Check status. Ships. Trade galleon. How do we see exactly what you do? I mean, I guess 100 max crew. It does not have grape shot. Okay. That is unfortunate. So I guess we'll stick with the sloop until we get something a bit better. But we need grape shot to make it so that they have less crew than we have. But let's sell our goods. It's not particularly high value, but... Oh. Yeah, it's a poor stronghold. That makes sense. We'll just go with that. Okay. Can we sell this? Nope. We still need lots of cargo gone. Well, there aren't any... there's the pirate place. Let's head over to the pirate place, see if they have more money at the shipwright, or the merchant. Oh, and Jean Lafitte. Lafayette? Yeah, it's him. I think this is his home port. There's a lot of famous pirates around here. So tavern, let's get some more men if we can. Go to the merchant. You do not have more gold, and you buy goods at very low prices. Well, the food at a high price. It's actually pretty nice, but I don't have any food to sell. So, let's see if the Spanish settlement will have us. I think they usually will. Another trade galleon. That's the issue with the trade galleon is, you know, being the trade galleon means that they don't really carry a lot of gold, but they have a lot of goods which weigh a lot, which is kind of the problem here. And I think we can only have 12 guns total on our sloop, so yes, we still need a bunch of tons of cargo gone before we can do that. But I mean, why not? They have the same number of guns as us. Try to just keep out of their firing distance. We can't do that. Turn in. Oh, I was hoping to get around them easier. Maybe longsword is the only option here. Do something. I dare you. I double dare you. Okay. Yeah, longsword is the best option, I think. I have not had much success with anything except the longsword. Okay, time to try my tea again. It's quite good. And not too hot, luckily. Okay, we got some money. We'll just have to keep her. Need 20 of our 33 available crew to keep her sailing. Oh. Man, he's going fast. Alright, so we'll head back to Florida Keys, and we need to settle this account and get these ships gone, or we're not going to be able to fight anymore. Essentially. Help me escape from captivity. I mean, that's too much for right now, but yeah, we know who that guy is. He's right up there. 1,400 gold doubloons. I don't think we're good enough to fight a notorious. We can barely fight regular guys. Oh, I wonder where that is. We could use more crew. Let's repair that. And I don't know. It'd be nice to resist damage, but and we might be stuck with the sloop for a while. I don't know. I'd like something better. But let's invest in it. Let's see, which one of you is more damaged? You are. So we'll get rid of the damaged one. And we'll hit the merchant, see what we can do here. Not much. Yeah, that's not great. So we're gonna be stuck with a little trade ship tailing behind us, taking some of our crew. let's head back down here, see if we can't get more crew from this guy's town. Why are you shooting at us? They always do that. Those dang notorious pirates. They're a bit dangerous to be around. I don't need to fight you. Just trying to catch the wind at any little bit I can. Okay, let's just reel. And see if this place... You have a bit more gold. We just need to get rid of some of this. And shipwright. He did 50 gold worth of damage to me just in one shot. That is unfair. Get more men. Check the status. How many people? We have 67 crew right now. 20 crew on this one. 67's not bad. You can take a lot of different ships with 67 crew. Yeah, but that guy's probably going to be way too difficult. So we're this way, see if we can't intercept some more Spanish ships. And is there any other towns in our area? I mean, there's these two. They're a bit against the wind right now, but if the wind starts going that way, we can visit them. Trade galleon. I'm looking for treasure galleons. Those things, those are the big money. Because Spain kind of hates us. So we can't really stop by there and sell them any goods. Yeah, there's just nothing we can do here. Okay, let's try, I guess, to head up to the English towns up this way. Maybe stop by Florida Keys on the way out. Now what happens if the two notorious pirates find each other? Because they're both very close to each other. Like, would they fight? I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay. Can we talk to the governor? Does he have anything to say to us? Hey! Very good. We've leveled up in the French's eyes. That's very nice. Rank of baron. We are not a baron. Oh. An offer of peace to the Dutch city of Curacao. Curacao. I just call it Curacao. I always has. You know, it's weird because when I was a kid, I would read these names and come up with my best guess as to the pronunciation, and then I've just never forgotten my own pronunciation of the names. So, yeah, I'll escort it. It's a royal sloop, you say? The one who, anybody who destroys it might be me. Because that is a nice ship. Okay. So it's wanting us to go all the way back down to that place. Which is back down where we were, kind of this direction. It's over... right? Down here. Ugh. Shipyards in here? Yes. So, yeah, I guess we just need to head down this direction. Kind of try to catch the wind as much as we can this way. We're so against the wind here. Let's get away from this guy as much as we can. But we can't. We literally cannot. There's just... the wind is not on our side. Why is the wind always so crappy for us, like, consistently? Okay. So, we could either... we have a choice here. We could either do nothing, which means the sloop will die, but then we can stay around here and just do whatever. We could attack the pirate and probably die, because they have more guns, slightly better maneuverability because of their ship upgrades, and higher men. So they definitely are not losing to me. Or we can attack the sloop ourselves and try to get ourselves a royal sloop, but anger the French. It's always wind problems. It always is wind problems, yeah. If I were to take one of these yeah, one of these war canoes, I'd be able to get around a lot faster, but then you just can't fight anything too efficiently without getting all up in their face and fencing them, which obviously I haven't had enough practice with yet and haven't been able to get the upgrades that'll make that more doable. Hmm. Now, if I don't attack for just a moment... Ow, why is he attacking me as much as he's attacking them? Okay, so he destroyed that and didn't actually lose any men from it. I was hoping that they could fight for a few more seconds and maybe then they would, like, get some, like, take some men off of his ship and then they could actually do something about it, but we just don't have enough men. Oh, yes, San Juan. Okay, that's where we're going. We're gonna take his treasure. That is our plan. We dispose of many, 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 many tons of stuff. That is the issue with trade galleons. I hate them. Okay. Lose 21 crew. Okay, we can't really do that. Guess we're stuck with a trade galleon behind us. I might as well repair it just so it can be at full speed. So San Juan, where is that? It's hard to move in this. St. Augustine is up there. It's probably been on screen. There's just a lot of towns around here to look at. Oh, San Juan. That was right up next to these. Okay. Which is good, because that's on like a smaller island type thing. So that'll make it easier to get the treasure. Though, if we do get the treasure, everyone's going to be unhappy with us. Come on, man. Get up here. And we're stuck on the... Yeah, the shoreline has like a bunch of invisible walls on it that make it impossible to actually traverse it. It's very annoying. Okay. More war canoes going out. You know, it's surprising how much damage those 3 war canoes can do to a place. Okay, reeled sails. Is that going to help us at all? Nope. Reeled sails does nothing for us either. The wind is just directly in the opposite direction. Like, it was like, oh, you want to go to San Juan, huh? Well, let's point the opposite way. Oh, man, you are far from home. Yeah, and reeling the sails does nothing for us. We can't really fight it. It's just a process. We just kind of need to hope and pray that the wind changes enough that we can make some distance. Okay. The wind's changed enough for the moment. Oh, that leads nowhere. Or does it? I guess we can go through here. No. And it'll keep doing that. Okay. Oh, we're going too fast. Okay, here we go. That's good. We don't need more of that map. We're good. Merchant. Get rid of all these goods. We need more food. Okay. We've taken all the food in the entire town. So, you know. Crew members have deserted? We weren't that unhappy earlier. And why? Oh, every time we leave the town, it's just gonna keep deserting more and more people. And it doesn't pop us out onto the ocean. It puts us into this little death trap every single time. And the wind is only on our side when we're in there, getting stuck on beaches over and over. Man, nature just hates us. It just wants us to die, and this trade ship is just... Bro, are you following us? Like, you have just been on our trail this entire time. You're not supposed to go that far away from your home port. Like, I don't know why he's this far out. We don't need that. We already know exactly where it is. Alright, can you guys take the rest of our stuff? I think you can. Is that enough? It is. Thank you. Our guys are still pretty unhappy. Bro, stop just shooting at us randomly. Really hate the notorious pirates that they do that. They're just like, want free hull damage? It's free of charge. And there goes the wind again. Okay, we're almost there-ish. Not really. We are so far away. We have made it like 20% of the way there. Maybe 40% if I was being generous. This wind just has been a consistent problem the entire trip. If only there was a place where I could just go like north and south. Because that's usually more consistent than east and west. The east and west is always super iffy. Okay, well, we have a decent amount of crew. And we're right next to Tortuga. Let's attempt this. Alright. That's probably a good amount of crew to deal with. If I can actually catch up with him. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Easy enough. Since you're closer to the sun than Pluto, you're almost there. That's it, yeah. Yeah. Sadly, that is an accurate description. But we're right next to Tortuga, so taking that ship was good. It didn't make our guys very much happier, sadly. They're kind of just really sad. I really hate how sad they get so quickly if you're not, you know, absolutely, like, annihilating dozens of Spanish ships every day. Which we probably will once we actually get a good ship and good everything going. So let's invest a bit on that. This place should be pretty wealthy, right? Yeah. We can sell all our goods here. Okay, let's get up to the 20 of that. 12 of this. Do we have enough now to sell this? 8 tons left. They just have no money. There's not much we can do. So let's... Yeah. Whatever that's getting rid of, we'll get rid of it. Recent trip to Gibraltar. Gibraltar. Yeah, that's probably it. My brain, it takes a while. It takes a while to, like, fully figure out names. Okay, let's talk to the governor. Have we done anything good for you? The greedy Dutch. Ooh, actually. Okay, I did not know this, but apparently the mail runner ships are actually really rare in this game. They're the largest and best version of the kind of the smallest type of ship, but they're the largest of the smallest. And apparently they're very rare because they're only ever used as the ship that's taking peace orders between towns. So this is actually very rare. I don't think I want a male runner, but it's going to Curacao, but I need to go get the guy's treasure. So we're gonna not accept that. We might still catch up to them. We already got all that. Okay. Good luck getting there, male runner. Mayhaps we should divide the plunder before getting the treasure. Dude, I already have. I need loot. I need good stuff. So mayhaps we, because everyone's unhappy. So let's divide the plunder. Then let's grab more men from the tavern here. Do you have anything new? Yeah, but we are left with nothing. Okay. And then we can head up towards the place to get the treasure, and then we should have the treasure for a decent amount of time because our guys are happy now. And we're actually slightly faster because we only have the sloop now, which is nice. But yeah, you see how the arrow has never really pointed this direction. Ever. It's always pointed from here down to here, but it never points anywhere else. And that's just kind of how it goes. Alright, we'll need to find where the treasure is on this island. Because it's not a very large amount of space to cover, but still. Let's see. It should be just off the coast here, kind of this direction. Oh, who's fighting over there? Dutch raider, huh? Nice. Yeah, we're almost there. Trade ship, let's just ignore them for now. So now map. Let's look at this thing. We have a geyser, arch rock. There's a bit of a... The shoreline features are a bit distinctive there. I think that's this side of the island, because that's where the shoreline is. So let's assume that, like, the geyser would be, like, right here. Or maybe it's on a smaller island. I don't know. It might be out here. It just said in the vicinity of San Juan, so it could be anywhere nearby. But let's land and see what there is to see. Geyser. Okay. That is easy then. We have the geyser, and that's this geyser. It's right where I expected. So directly north is where the treasure is. There she blows. The biggest X marks the spot I've ever seen. Also, the guy whose treasure this is not dead. So they're coming after me immediately. But we're rich, so do we care? No. Sloop of war. Might not have enough men. Large merchantman. Let's head back this way and see what we can do. Of course, the wind is not happy with it. And we haven't seen a single treasure galleon. We've seen trade galleons. And we've seen other, like, royal galleons, fast galleons. But we haven't seen a single treasure galleon. And I wonder why that is. Okay. Jack Rackham's treasure. Ooh, Santo Domingo. Actually, this, as long as you know what town is close by to, you can usually find the treasure. If you're just, you know, good enough at it. So this is really all we need of his treasure map. So that is very good. Very worth the money. Let's grab more men. 33 more. I don't think we can even hold that many. Okay. Talk to the governor. Delivered a peace treaty to the Dutch and captured a trade galleon. Okay, nice. Rank of major. Oh, it increased the size of my estate. Thank you. Does that mean there's more people? No. There never is. I should always go to the governor before going to those places, because it always does that. But we should try to find some good stuff at some of the merchants, or the you know, the guy here. Because if I could get, you know, if I could get a fencing shirt, if I could get something of that sort. Ooh. Or maybe just upgrade this thing to be an absolute beast. I mean, it's just a sloop, but even so, with all these upgrades, this thing's going to be doing some serious damage. Let's actually destroy this trade galleon. I'm able to fire farther because of the grain, fine grain powder or whatever. 8 crew, okay. How is 8 crew even reloading 10 guns? Like, that's not even 1 person per gun. They're on double shifts over there. Alright, 4 crew. Okay, I was gonna say, are they trying to fight me? I don't think that would be smart. And we'll take all, because we are right next to town. Like, literally on top of town. Oh. Why do you hate me? Why did they hate me? We were just here, and they didn't hate us. Oh, okay. That town specifically, not the faction, not anything to do with that. It's just that specific town hates me. Ooh. This is good because it extends the morale. It makes it so you don't have to divide the plunder nearly as often. It's expensive. It's like literally all my money, but I need it. We literally need it. Because that's a permanent upgrade. And now we can sell all our goods here for a halfway decent price. I think 12 is the max our guns can go, and then get our food back up to 20. Alright. Now shipwright, repair, and sell. 17 crew. I mean, we just need the max number of crew for our sloop. And we're set to go. But yeah, why did these guys hate us? You guys still hate us? I wish I could tell at a distance. Yeah, they still hate us. We could attack the town, but I'm not doing that. That would be really freaking dumb. Okay. Don't see much else to do here aside from just stop at the towns and see if... Well, but we don't even have money anymore. So I guess let's head back down here into the Spanish lands. See if we can't get a lot of fighting going on down there. Now that we actually have a decent ship, a good amount of crew. Trade galleon. Do I want to bother with the trade galleon? No. Because we're far enough away from a friendly town that a trade galleon will just slow us down for the next long while. We need a good opponent. Treasure galleon? No. Treasure galleons look slightly different. Sloop of war. How many men? 94 men? And my sloop is probably better if I'm thinking about it, because... I mean, we have better, you know, we have all the upgrades on this sloop, so getting a sloop of war would probably just be worse. So let's see. It's all just trade galleons. We don't need trade galleons yet. Treasure galleon would not go amiss. We're pretty far away from town still. I guess the wind is kind of in our favor. We'll take a trade galleon. With the rum taped to your veins? Is that like are you making a rum IV? Cuz that could work. Oh yeah, but you have a good day there. I'm very glad that you could be here, at least for the first part of the stream. I'll hopefully be streaming for a while longer, so if you end up being able to come back and watch more, I should still be here later, but we shall see. Okay, that's few enough crew. We can go in. If there is a fight, we'll win it. Nope. But now if I keep doing this and not fighting, I'll get rusty. Ooh, sugar. Hopefully we get a good price for sugar. We'll also fight you. We're really just gonna go all in. Okay, we got some of our guns back. That's good. Okay, and they have reeled sails. Swing and a miss on both. Okay. Man, we're both so slow on this. I don't know why. But we have the crew advantage by a lot, so we should be fine either way. Wait, just barely... Oh, I didn't click on it. Okay, and we win. Crew advantage got us there. That's all we can hope for now. Oh, I might have won. I might have beaten him if we just kept going. Oh no, not... Ooh, what is that? Tell me what you are. It says it's a pirate hunter, but that looks like a royal galleon. Or at least a fast galleon. But we're gonna go back because our crew is split between these two ships, so we can't fight them right now. We don't have nearly enough crew. But if they want to follow us all the way over here, I'll gladly take their royal galleon. Or whatever that is. It's hard to tell. It's not saying it, it's just yelling at us. So we'll be right with you. We need to drop off some of these ships over here. Let's repair you. Turn more quickly. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty expensive though, especially for a ship that I might be getting rid of if I replace it with a royal galleon. That depends on if the royal galleon has grape shot or not. It is a pirate hunter, so I assume that it'll have some decent upgrades. Let's see. You have some decent gold. Let's sell the cheaper one. Just to get rid of as many tons as possible. Might be able to get rid of both. Yeah, we are. Okay. Food is actually quite good priced here. Okay. Can we get rid of both ships now? Yes, we can. Very, very good. Okay. Now we have our whole crew on this one sloop. Can we get more crew? We can. Jack-a-rackums. Didn't we get the only part of that map we needed? We might as well take more. Okay, so there's the shoreline. It's to the north. That's good to know. Santo Domingo near the North Shore. Okay, and here's a good place to actually practice some fighting. Chuan. Oi. Okay. Okay, we're getting nowhere if we just keep doing this. Okay, but we're both too busy to actually get an attack in. Yeah, we need some... What? What is happening? It is not registering correctly. It is not registering anything I was doing correctly. But the reason why this is a good practice is because you can literally do this indefinitely. I don't think there's any downside to fighting this guy over and over. Yeah, I think just trying to click the buttons is a bit iffy. I don't know what taunting does exactly. Hopefully something good. I don't really use it. I think it might encourage them to attack more. But they already attack constantly. Yeah, this is difficult. Okay, but we could just go back in and try again. Yeah, because a longsword, it's just... Longsword versus longsword is iffy. Okay, as soon as I do the jump, I can start the thrust. It's just I can't cancel it too soon or it'll be an issue. And they don't seem to get as dizzy as I do. He's like, if I do anything else, he'll have an opening. Bit of lag. Okay, don't be getting dizzy now. We're almost there. Oh. Okay, I'm fumbling a bit. I'm the one getting dizzy. IRL. Definitely doing this without a keypad is much harder. But I can't get anything but a thrust in edgewise. And even that's a bit iffy. Okay. Oh, that combat is just absolutely brutal. Man, you're a bold one. Okay, and that just got us more crew, which we can't even get. But we got some good experience. We were able to do some good stuff there. Let's talk. Did we talk to the governor yet? I don't think so. Evil Spanish. Oh, you're at war with everybody. Okay. Very good. Very good. Everything's good here. Good enough. Okay, fast galleon. Fast galleons are nice because they're, you know, fast. Let's try to get to a good opportune place with our... with the wind like that. Oh, that's a lot of men and a lot of guns. Nope, that went way too far, that side. How do they do half and half like that? I think they're the only ones that can do that. I can't do that. Oh, really? Their half and half just took out our sails immediately. Okay. We kind of need to win this. Un mas? Oh, that I almost failed that because he went up and my mind was like, oh, up, and then I tried to jump but luckily you're able to cancel by using a different thing, so I was able to kind of do a little hop and then duck. Oh, that was close. Very, very, very close. Okay, fast galleon. That is good. Fast galleons are very good ships generally. Because, you know, they're fast, lots of guns, good crew and storage. Alright, well, let's get this bad boy back to port and see what there is to see about it. See what, like, upgrades it has. You know, in any case, we're probably gonna use it. Even if it doesn't have grape shot, I mean, we can have more crew on this thing, so... Let's see. Ooh, it does have everything. It has everything good. Less damage, faster speed, chain shot and grape shot, and the fine grain powder. Ooh, boy. Okay, repair you. We're gonna sell some cargo here. Good prices on food. Let's get like 30 tons of food. I don't know how many guns this thing can have. Does it tell me? No, it does not seem to. But let's sell you. You've served me well, but I think a galleon is the direction we need to go. Sure, tell me more. Wait, is this another one of these guys? Dude, you were just here, and I just beat you. Honestly, this guy's harder than the ship's captain was. But luckily we don't have like a time limit on this, so If he wants to sit here and dizzy himself, he can. But this time we actually do need the extra crew that this could give us. We need him to do a duck attack like that. That's the only time we can really get good attacks in on him. Because no matter how dizzy he gets, the jump attack doesn't clear in time. I guess sometimes it does. If you do the canceling correctly, it does work. There's a bit of a skill cap here that I need to get to. Yeah, you can cancel the jump, and that lets you get it. I wonder if I can do something else there. Like if I do that. Just barely, okay. Not really very consistent, but we'll assume. Okay. Okay, was not very good there. Okay, there we got it. So yeah, ups and downs are hard to get in edgewise on Swashbuckler. Unless you have a rapier, then you might be able to do them, but still. Was that first try? I think that was first try. Nice. I think we're getting slightly better. As time goes on, it'll be... yeesh. It's gonna be a long process. Did we check this guy? Yeah, we did. What about you? Alright. Ooh, a rumor. The Marinera Liso. Okay. A trade galleon with over 1,000 in gold. Ooh, and it's wrought there. That's nice. I will go intercept that. Thank you. And look at us in our fast galleon. Where's the Marinera? Well, you're bound for... yeah, you're the one. Okay, you're in range now. That was efficient. Hey, you get back here. I'm pretty sure you can like run over some of these guys and they'll like give you stuff. Like you can recruit a crew or get goods if you go over it in the water. I'm fairly certain that's a thing. Okay, 1,000 gold. Very good. Alright, we're starting to do good things now. Let's head back, because trade galleons are annoying. Yeah, and the fast galleons aren't bad. Oh, for just a second, the wind was turned slightly to the right. That is a rare occurrence indeed. News of my family. Well, we did just get 1,000 gold, so sure. Baron Raymondo. He actually has a good war galleon, right? Oh, and he's right there. Nice. What do you have to say? Baron Ramondo has a lightning quick high chop dueling skill. That's not good. This is the last thing I want to be hearing right now. I even have trouble fighting regular speed high chop dueling skills, so. Okay, and this looked to be like, what, 28 was the max on this? Shipwright, sell that, repair that. Very good. We didn't really gain any money, but we did get information on Baron Raimondo. So that's what's important here. And the governor. I captured a trade galleon. What about the fast galleon? Okay. Trade more goods. Oh, nice. I get a 100-acre estate. Nice. Oh, no. Gweninzala. I still love beat a hasty retreat. That's so good. Yeah, this is gonna be tough, especially because I have no. It's an attractive daughter, which that's kind of like the difficulty level. So, I kind of want to try, but. So essentially here, you want to look at her hand signs because she'll show you where you need to go, and then you need to spam the right button to do it. Oh, it's doing it here. I don't know why. I don't know why it's showing that. It shouldn't be. Okay, this, turn right, forward, back. Turn right. Maybe it's just because this is the first dance, so it's kind of introducing me to the concept. Because yeesh. You know, sword fighting's difficult, but have you ever been to a dance? This is just absolutely way harder than it should be. So I think the speed is what is determined by the difficulty, because this is way faster than I remember. How long is this dance? Why is it still... I thought this would have been done like a minute ago. Sweet mama jamma. Alright, well we did good. We did quite good. That is very nice. Okay, well I already knew that. But there's a chance she can give you a gift or something like that if you take her to the dance, so... You always want to try to do those if you possibly can, which, yeesh, sometimes you just cannot. Okay. We only have 67 crew. Our crew is really struggling here. We might need to head up north, but the wind is not very favorable for heading up north. It's kind of northwest, and this is, well, this is pointing up towards the northish. So we'll head up while we can. See if we can't get more crew. The wind is changing to where we don't need it to be. But that's fine. Try to dodge the storm a bit. There we go. Oh, a new warship. What are you? I mean, I already have a better one, I think. A royal sloop, though. If I could get a royal galleon, I'd be happy. I think fast galleon is second only to the royal galleon, if I remember correctly. The galleons are nice because they just have a ton of guns. You just get the grape shot, and nothing can have more crew than you, unless they intercept you really, really fast. Then that's a bit of a problem. let's head this way and see if these guys are still angry at us. Because I think Nevis was the one that was, like, super upsetty at us for no good reason. They were just like, ah, shoot at the pirates. Like, what have I ever done to you? Why do you hate me so much? I've literally never been here, and they were just shooting at me. So what are you guys? Frigate, merchantman. Yeah, you gotta be careful with a lot of these, because any of these that look like a frigate could be a ship of the line. Because that's like, the ship of the line is a frigate class ship. Yeah, see? They're still angry at me. What have I done to you? Like, seriously. I've literally never hurt that town in my life. Okay. Okay, Gallows Head. That's what we need to know. Santo Domingo. Let's try to go there and take more treasures. Ooh. Yeah, Baron Raimondo is the War Galleon. Also very good. I think War Galleons may be better than the Fast Galleon at combat, but not necessarily better. Oh man, I do not want to see how tough it is to fight Baron Raimondo on this difficulty, because yeesh. Okay, were we already here? We were already here. Okay. Well, we got not really many people, so let's go see if we can't find more people. And our guys are getting unhappy, which luckily we keep our main ship, so we're still going to be quite strong in the end, but our people are not looking too happy. But I still want to go and see if I can't do some stuff. I already have everything I need for this, my guy. Okay, now everyone's just telling me about Baron Raimondo. I don't need to hear everything about Baron Raimondo. Like, I know kind of who he is. It's fine. Okay, so I might be... Oh, no. More dances. Gweninsula. Okay. If it gives me the hand signs again... It does not. If only I had a freaking numpad, I'd be able to get to these much faster. Because I can see what one they are. I just need to be able to... Apologies if I do not talk during these as much. This is literally, like, everybody agrees that the dancing is probably the most stressful part of this entire game, which is hilarious. Because, like, why is it that the dancing is just the worst? So yeah, essentially if you hit the button, like, I think at the perfect time, you do the little spin, and that gives you a multiplier. If you do not hit the button at all in time, you stumble and lose some of the heartness. So if you hit it decently, you save face. If you hit it perfectly, you get multiplier. And everything's great. So that was decent. That wasn't amazing, but it was definitely passable, which is good for our first dance without... Ooh. 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 Why do they gotta give us the good stuff all at once? Okay, fencing shirt puffy makes it so your attacks are faster. The set of balanced swords makes your... I think the fencing shirt just makes everything faster, including defense. The balanced swords makes your attacks faster, I think. And the leather vest makes it so you take less damage. Why is this such a hard choice? I'm gonna go with the fencing shirt. Oh, it actually allows you, okay. It shows what this does exactly. So let's look at what the difference is. Allows quicker dueling moves, and what does this do? Weapon attack, yeah, so this increases weapon attacks only. This increases the speed of attacks and defense, I believe. So I'll take the fencing shirt. See, that's why you do the dances. That's why you do the dances, because they give you the good loot. These guys are stingy and they never give you the good loot, but she's the one that gives you the good stuff. So now we should be better. We're faster, we can get more attacks in. And pretty soon, if we keep getting stuff like that... Oh, we can go here through the wall. That's good. I didn't know we could do that. Dunimpa. Put a price on my head for 6,000 gold pieces. Delicious. Okay. I take that as a compliment, personally. Okay, my guys are still pretty upset. Let's head up towards the Spanish. Yeah, because the wind is blowing that direction. Have I been here? I don't think so. I think I went straight there and didn't stop by here. No, I really don't need it. Give me something good, please. Ooh, a skilled quartermaster. St. Martin, you say? Well, I apologize, English, but I am going to need that quartermaster. Talk to you. Maybe get another dance. Till next time. Okay. Because the quartermaster, I think... I don't remember exactly what they do. Little Ranger. Apologies, Little Ranger, but... Oh, their sails are already kind of borked. That's good. And yes, just to be safe, we're going to try to grape shot these guys. And like big old dummy dumbs, they gotten themselves stuck on the shoreline here. So we can kind of just do whatever the heck we want with them. Okay, that should be good enough. 18 is low enough. Alright, a skilled quartermaster can enforce discipline at sea. I think that means that my guys stay moralified better. Maybe. I'm not certain. We'll take all and we'll keep her. Apologies, English. You just need to stop having such good, you know, such good members of your crew, and then I'll stop killing them all. Okay. I was already at the merchant. Are you selling anything better? Ooh. I don't remember if these are one use. They might be. It's too much. I think they're one use. I don't think that those are... Oh, I'm the 9th most notorious pirate in the entire Spanish Main. Oh. That is very good. Shipwright. Sell this bad boy. Okay. Governor, do you have anything to say to me? Probably not. I was just here. All right. How are the wars looking? Let's see. That's... Where is that? That's here. So, Spanish and English. Oh, so the Dutch would like me because I killed the English guy. Okay. That's very good. That's very good. But Spanish are also... They're always at war with everyone. I don't know what it is with this game and having the Spanish just be enemies to everybody. Okay, and we do have a romance going apparently because we did the dances with them, I think. Okay, and that's Santo Domingo. We'll need to go there. Where was that again? Oh, that's right here. Actually, that's the northern It's near Santo Domingo, but it's on the northern shore, so it looks like it's right there. Looks like it's kind of in this area. Maybe. So I guess let's head that direction. Not only can we kill some Spanish, but maybe get some treasure. Although, should we divide the plunder before getting treasure? I guess we could do that at Tortuga. Like, just go past it, go to Tortuga, split the money, and then head back. But it really sucks, because splitting the money makes it so that... Ooh. What are you guys? A trade galleon and a sloop of war. I could take them both on. Sloop of war, you say? Nah. I mean, we have to get some battles to make our guys happier, but that seems like a bit of a bad position to do that at. Merchantman. Nothing's coming out of here yet. Why are they shooting at me? I mean, I know why they're shooting at me, but that's such a long distance away to be shooting at me. I remember when I was younger, I would sit around these towns for like half an hour just spamming the spacebar to bombard the port with cannonballs. It was great. Those were good times. Okay, so we're going up to here approximately. Maybe up to Tortuga to divide the plunder, but then we'll lose our crew. Okay, we got another one of these, another trade galleon with a sloop of war. I think we can do it. So if we attack the sloop of war, I think if the trade galleon gets away, they both get away. So I think we want to engage them directly. Oh, I missed just barely. Yeah, now they're gonna catch up. A fast galleon can't outrun them. Okay, but we had slightly more crew. Okay, we can't do it after a thrust, obviously. Ooh! Little sounds that they make when they're... Oh gosh, he did all sorts of crazy things there, okay. What is that? Why can he just stop like a low and then go to a thrust? I accidentally hit taunt and that like soft locks me for a while. That's not good. Ooh. How does that keep hitting me? He's too fast. We are gonna win this, but are we? Wait. I can't do it because he keeps switching what he's doing at the last second. Even with the fencing ow. I think I stopped the defense too early. That's what that was. I need to wait for his little ooh sound effect. Like, that just makes me panic when he just, like, can stop his attack mid-attack. It's like, what do I do? What is he doing? Hello? Maybe that's when I'm supposed to taunt. No. The taunt just leaves me open. I still don't know what it's supposed to do. Like, effectiveness-wise, what is that good for? Huh? Oh, I stopped the attack too soon. He should give up now. Pretty soon. Oh, I keep stopping it too soon because he's slow. Okay, but how is he... Okay, there we go. I was like, he's not one person. They should give up after that, but they don't always. 7 gold pieces. All right. We'll take your food. Are we able to sink you? Oh, we don't need more than that amount of guns, so... Okay. Alright, now you're not too scary, but we don't have a lot of crew, so we're gonna need to absolutely obliterate... Where am I turning? The wind is screwing me over so bad. Oh, and my stuff doesn't reload, like, fast at all. Yeah, we need to go back and get some crew. Oh, that's a good hit. Still have more crew than us. That is a problem. There we go. That was a good hit. Like 2 ships in the night. I do like how it has a day-night cycle when you're in combat, but it doesn't on the world map, which is the weird part. It's like I don't believe that there's any day-night cycle outside of... Okay, good. Oh, he was on his way to San Juan. Okay. It was a nighttime version of the boat because we fought for too long. That's fair. We can't really take her, though. We'll just take her gold and carry on with that. Because our crew is way too small. We need, I guess, to go here and then up through these. Because that's the way the wind's blowing, approximately. We just can't really fight anyone else, because 21 crew just is not enough. That's the issue with winning a battle by simple superiority in numbers, is that you lose a lot of crew that way. Okay, and so we were needing to go get the treasure, which is Gallows Head, and that's in the north. Because I saw these and was like, is that the place we're supposed to be? But no. It's Gallows up north. Transporting troops, you say? I don't really want to bother with that right now. So let's get over to here eventually. Okay. More troops. Well, that's good. That'll fill us back up. I need to go get this treasure so they'll stop trying to sell me the same exact map that I already have. Like, I don't need it. How are we doing here? Nice. I got an estate. Good, good. All is good there. Ooh, triple hammocks on this bad boy. Our guys were like happy and now they're sad just by going into port. I wonder how that works. Usually it's the other way around. That, you know, they're all upset and then you get some shore leave and then they're happy, but nope. So let's see. Santiago is over here. Ooh. That's a nice galleon you got there. Another fast galleon, you say? Yeesh. If we could win in the cannon fight, we can take out all those men, but I don't think we can. We'll need more men before we can do that. Man, and that's a raider? They put a raider in a fast galleon? That's kind of intense. Okay, fine, I'll take it. Just sell me anything else, please. It's useless. Okay. Shipwright, repair, Meier. What do you have to say to us? You've been appointed as the new governor. Oh. Oh, and these guys don't even ask. They're just like, oh yes, I assume you will help me. It's like, yeah, sure. Whatever you say. We need to stay around here to actually get the loot, though. Right? Well, let's look at that map. So it's actually on a thin piece of rock here, unless those are just lakes. When you find Gallows Head, it's near Santo Domingo, which is right there. So it's either here, and Gallows Head would be up here, or possibly... No, it would be closer to other towns if it was over there. Might be up here, over here. Anywhere in there really would work. So I think I need to go up and around the top, which hopefully... No, don't attack the Dutch sloop. Okay, I think they've broken away from us. Because it wasn't like a quest we accepted that they'll follow us. It's just they wanted to follow us because they were safer with us. We're going to head up this way. And see if we can't find that Gallows Head, I think it was. Any kind of gallows rock, and we'll know we're in the right location. Man, this wind is unforgiving. Oh, and you're attacking Tortuga. That's gonna suck for Tortuga. I'll be there in 10 years. Oh, they caught him right in time. Not that it helps much, yeah. Oh, now they're just sailing through the ground. That's normal. I do that all the time. Now you can get some good stuff from the governor's daughters. And I'm gonna need to split the plunder, divide the plunder soon, and so spending your money is usually the best option in that case. But maybe not. We'll save a little bit more. See what we can do. Okay, merchant. We don't really have anything to sell here. Governor, do you have anything to say to us? Captured trade galleon. Okay, that was it. I don't know why the ocean keeps doing that, like, flashy thing. It's not supposed to. That's not normal. We're not getting many guys. That's more expensive. We don't want that. Lightning quick thrust. That is not what we want to hear. Okay. Hey, an invitation. Okay. So we're back to doing this again. They really do change the tempo without letting you know at all. I'm sure that some people might be able to like tell what's gonna happen next sometimes, but I can't because sometimes they just really change up the like there. How was I supposed to know she was gonna say to do exactly turn right and do back? You just kind of need to hope that you can adapt fast enough to the next set of commands. Okay, now we're doing... What are we doing? This is like many different commands. Let's forward, right, back, right, back, right, back, right, back. Left, 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 turn left, left, turn left, left, turn left. So that's not very good. That's kind of subpar. But I did really well at the beginning, so it kind of made up for it. For the really tough... I mean, that was like 3 different commands all at once. That's not good. Wanted by the crown for indecency. Alright. Tavern keeper there will assist you. Okay, so we have to head back that way sometime soon. Because those are always, like, easy money quests, I think. So let's see. We already been to the shipwright? We have. Okay. 1 crewman has deserted. So, yeah, people aren't happy. Let's divide the plunder and then go look for that treasure. Can we get more people here? We can. Because, yeah, it always starts you with so few people. It's so sad. Alright. Down to the normal... Okay, I guess 24 guns is the max for this. I kept going to 28. Governor, I was just here, but... Oh, yeah, and this is where you would give her the ring or the necklace. Alright. Oh. A peace offer to the city of Santo Domingo. We were actually gonna head there. Sure. I'll... So long as you're heading up the northern way, which it looks like you are. If the wind would be favorable for us. You know, you're lucky. You're in a mail carrier. Those are really fast. I am not so lucky. Okay, we're catching a good wind here. Okay, where is Gallows Head? Or whatever the rock was called. Gallows something. Oh, I might as well go here and try to get more men. Not merchant. We don't need the merchant. Tavern. We are dirt poor. Move, please. It's just a constant struggle. Okay. So now, I assume it's down here somewhere. It's gotta be pretty close. Because we're right up near where the... Or like the northern edges. Is that it? It is Gallows Head. Okay, we found it. Treasure, here I come. Okay, they've broken off from us because we're heading down here. But we'll catch up with them once we have our money. Okay. We'll anchor there. So there's the Gallows Head. We're here, thereabouts. So we just need to go over, find the Inca Temple, and head down from there. Inca Temple. There it is. And head kind of this direction from there. Spyglass is always so unwieldy. Okay. Okay, there. Nope, we're still just seeing the tops of trees. Aha. I found it. Oh, and this is the second treasure we've dug up without killing a single pirate. Or a single notorious pirate. So we are just asking for them to show up out of nowhere and try to kill us. That was only 2,000 pieces? Alright. Spanish Raider. Let's see. Spanish Raider is a war galleon with 196 men. No, thank you. Smuggler. Can we take out the smuggler? I think we could. We're not really with the wind, but that's fine. Are they just trying to run? It's pretty weird. I would like to get in grape shot range, but we're really not doing that great. Oh, and it sailed off into the... that's not good. Okay, so we got the treasure. What is the next stop then? I guess head back past San Juan. And see if we can't get more men. Oh, we needed to go to... yeah, over to there. We might go there, actually. Because the wind is in our favor for that, so we'll do that. We kind of need to go with the wind wherever it takes us. Or we're not going to be in a good position. And we're actually at the point that we have like a good enough ship. We could start trying to take out some of the smaller cities. Trade galleon. We're still pretty far from this place, so let's just not do that yet. Yeah, and there's all of these little landmarks down here. If anybody put treasure around here, you'll be able to see it pretty easily. And we'll need to start working on those notorious pirates pretty soon here. But I'm kind of scared. Oh, we need to buy some food. Get into the place. Okay, thank you. Let's talk to the governor. The one who governs. Santo Domingo, you say? I doubt an escort is necessary. We got other things to be doing. We need food for sure. Oh, they have no guns. Sad. Okay, and everything's ship shape over there. A third pirate treasure. Okay. What do you got for me? Nothing. Literally nothing. Aside from that there's water on two edges, so it's kind of a south-facing edge here. But it doesn't tell us where it is, and there's no landmarks, so... Oh wait, actually, no, Stonehead. That's just a regular... That's a regular landmark, not a special one. Rio de la Hacha. Okay. Yes, he must answer to me. You found me at last. I have indeed found you at last, Mr. Chatterley. Luckily, he's not very fast. His stab is pretty quick, but aside from that... Oh, he actually used the taunt. I always do that. Where I get too, like, fast to try to do the counterattack. And then it just makes it so they end up hitting me. Like that. Because I think that it's already a done deal, but it's not. We're fine. There's no time limit on this thing. No crew or anything of that sort. And we're not gonna lose to this loser. There we go. Easy. Now what do you want to give us? A French chapeau. What is that? I have no idea. But yeah, I'll take it. What was that? Oh, it'll help guarantee an invitation to the ball. Which is actually, you know, back when I used to play this, I hated this item. Because, you know, going to the ball was like, it was difficult. It was the toughest thing in the game. And yet now it's like, very good. Oh yeah, so you're heading to Santo Domingo. Not more guys here. Okay. Because yeah, 1,000 gold is much less than what that hat would normally be worth. And if we can do more dances, then that'll be good. Yeah, we'll try to help these guys deliver the peace treaty. And kill some Spanish ships on the way, of course. If the wind would permit it. Which it will not. Oh, man. And you know that all of these pirate ships are going to attack that. That's why they're out here. Dodged. You can get one good shot. That was a good shot. Which actually, since they have a rapier, their dodging is super sluggish. But I can't get any defense edgewise because I literally, my mouse just can't move that fast. It just can't move that fast. Huh? Who are we attacking? What, really? It just can't, my mouse is not fast enough for that. If I had a numpad, we might be able to do that. But the rapier, it's like, I'm able to get better attacks in. Can we like reload that? Because I cannot do anything being stuck on a sloop now. An unupgraded sloop. We need to go back. Because yeesh. And that was not good at all. So I guess we're not going to be able to defend this. Because that, fighting an enemy with a rapier was just way too fast for us. I don't know. On Swashbuckler, the speed that it goes at is just absolutely ludicrous. So slow to move this. Okay, I think we want to go to Puerto Cabello. Because, yeah, it says that it's only 60 soldiers. I want to take that town. And we should be able to do that. So long as we get there decently well. Okay. All is well. Where is the place? Okay, we need to go... Can we go down this? No, we'll just go up above. Spanish Raider. No, thank you. Yeah, because if the enemy gets you completely on the defensive, you just can't do anything about it. Because all I could do was, you know, parry and hope for the best. So it's right down here. $80 soldiers now. Let's... How is it firing cannonballs at me? That's still the same number. We should be fine, though. Oh, Captain the Ramparts. Okay, this guy's not bad. That guy wasn't too bad. Some of these captains, though, have such high speed on these. Okay. That was good. That was very good. We're gonna put in the Dutch, because they don't have many towns, as is. Quiet and desolate, you say? Oh, that was a lot of damage that they did. How'd they do that much damage? Oh, did I hit some kind of reef without remembering it? I don't know. Hello, Governor. Recently installed a Dutch governor in Porto Cabello. You don't say. Wow. Ooh, rank of Admiral. Man, they really liked it. Me putting that the governor in here. The rank of Baron. So Admiral isn't good enough for you? Nyek, nyek. Okay. Well, that's what I wanted to do here, because I remembered these guys were really wimpy. Can you take out the trade galleon here, you think? Not many guns you have there, huh? Good luck firing guns without any crew. One crew. Literally just the captain. He's just sitting there. Alright. That's good. Take all keeper. Move on out. And this guy's kind of damaged. Why is the wind directly downwards? That ain't right. That's just rude. Oh, now it's literally turning the opposite direction from me. So we could probably take these guys out just because their ship is so damaged right now. Let's actually sit here, get some repairs from the last fight. And get rid of all of this. It doesn't sell particularly well here, but we do not care. Okay. Governor, what do you say? Someday I'll be promoted to Baron. And she just wants other stuff. I want to go to dances so I can get the good stuff. Alright, I'll take it. Black Rock. Ooh, I seem to remember that somewhere. Where was that? Where is that one? Black Rock. On kind of a shore like this. I don't know. Might need more pieces of the treasure map to get that one. And we already have multiple pirates coming after us. Mexicano. Treasure galleon, huh? I like treasure galleons. Okay, let's do this. Without crew, you can't fire guns. Get wrecked. Alright, they still want to fight. Aren't they brave? He literally, like... He fakes me out and then taunts at me. He's just like, I didn't attack you just so I could call you a loser. I mean, I just need to survive long enough that his men get obliterated at this rate. Yeah, when they go really slow, you just need to hit them once more and they give up, I think. So that was good. They didn't have nearly enough people for that one. Man, grape shot works wonders. I'm just saying. Alright, merchant man. We don't need this much food. We'll go down to like... How many can we have? Maybe 40? And sell all the rest of the guns. I think we can have 24, 26? Somewhere around there. And sell the war galleon, sell the trade galleon. I mean, the war galleon might have been better if it had the similar upgrades, but it didn't have that many. Hey guy, I just captured another ship. You wanna give me a dance or something? She's still just wanting the thing. I wonder if she won't take me to our dances if I don't get her the stuff. I don't want to get her the stuff though. That'd be very expensive. I need that money for other things. Okay, trade galleon. We're gonna try to get to the other side of you. 1 second. Just bear with me here. Oh really, you're trying to shoot at us before the fights even began? That's rude. You can't do that. It's not allowed. It's against the Geneva Convention. We both missed horribly. Okay. Oh, just barely hitting that. The issue is, even if we get rid of their crew, that doesn't mean that the guns that they already have won't be reloaded. Okay, there we go. Easy enough. Our good old Salvador del Mundo is doing good. Working wonders. Oh yeah, and we can pick up the crew out of the water, as you can see. So we got like 4 extra crew there. Oh yeah, and there was supposed to be a treasure galleon somewhere around here, but I don't think that I caught it. Wait for me. We're not gonna wait for you. Yeah, these guys do not have enough money for all this. Sad. Is that enough to be able to sell this? No. Well, we'll just lose some cargo. It's fine. How about now? Can I go to a dance? I just want more more things like a fencing shirt and other such things, because yeah, I want to be faster. So of course, no matter how fast I am, fighting against the rapier guys are gonna be kind of difficult either way. Oh, we didn't miss these. Trade galleon, no. Treasure galleon. That is a lot of crew you got there. But no matter. Oh, sick dodge. Yeah, you can't reload all those guns you got now, can ya? Just a little hit. That's fine. Alright. The grape shot, you know, honestly, finding the gunner right off the bat was so good. I could use the, like, carpenter. The, you know, the guy that makes it so you can do hull repairs at sea. Because we get hit a lot. Ooh. That's some good treasure. Oh, there's a pirate hunter out there for me somewhere. Which actually, pirate hunters are quite nice because, I mean, with the Spanish, they're usually either a big galleon or they're a sloop of war or a royal sloop. But with other countries, you can actually get ship of the lines or ships of the line, I guess. And those can appear from being pirate hunters, which is quite nice. Very luxuries, very nice. Okay. Sell the treasure galleon, very nice. Wonder if this is all the upgrades. Maybe. There might be more. Yeah, what do you think of that? I got a treasure galleon. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, and he is still just not letting me go to the dance until I get her the thingamawhat's-it. Do you have a thingamawhat's-it? You do. I have money. Suppose I'll take it. Oh, and you. For one. Oh, he's a fast one. He's really fast. I keep thinking it'll be a different attack, and it never is. Dude, stop just spamming the... I can't do anything if you keep doing that. Man, I need to learn more of the intricacies of this. Because there's intricacies there. Like the taunt button that I still have no idea what that does. Yeah, there's just no way I can do that. He's too fast.
Cradle post.
Okay, we've almost got him down the stairs. One more. There we go. Okay. Doing better this time. Doing better. All those taunts that he does, I don't know how to handle them. He kind of reminds me of the... Just his voice lines sound like the zombie pirates from Grabbed by the Ghoulies. All those guys switching. You can't switch from down to up. It is not allowed. Once again, against the Geneva Convention. See, there's just nothing I can do about that. If I try to go on the offensive, we're just not fast enough yet to do that. Nope. This guy's too tough. I mean, luckily this one's like a no actual benefit thing, so. But still, why is that so very difficult? We're gonna get it someday, but not today for sure. Transporting immigrants, you know what? Baron Raimondo, evil. Are we ready? Maybe. No time like the present, I suppose. Oh gosh. We have to run into him. We can't just let it sit like that. Why can't we turn? Okay, we hit him. We're not gonna win this. We are nowhere near winning this. I think Cutlass is the best option. I don't have my pistol. I don't have the leather jacket. I don't have the better... Right, his high cut is his specialty. These are supposed to have good... Nope. And we do that again. There's just... We need to get... I don't know, I guess we're stuck with the sloop. I don't want to reload again, but we kind of lost everything. And we can't fight any of these guys. They are way... I mean, normal, like, captains are just way too tough for us in the first place. But we lost the only good ship we had, so... I can't just keep reloading every time. So I don't even know what we can do then. I mean, there's just... We could try to get another good ship, but what good would that be if we can't actually fight anyone? We don't have any money. There's just no ships over here. Okay. And it's just a regular sloop again, so we don't really even get a decent ship at all. The wind's not in our favor here. We have more men than you. That's not saying a lot. I mean, we're all of a sudden on par with a trade ship. Worse than a trade ship, actually, because at least they have higher hull. Wind, why are you making it impossible to turn? Let me turn, please. That's just free hull damage for them. Yeah, Cutlass was useless. That just didn't do anything we needed it to do. He couldn't attack, like, at all. Even as a counter-attack, he was faster than me. Okay. Well, that's done. I think. There we go. Took a while, but it got there. So what is a trade galleon? What is... I can't look at it. I guess we'll need to look it up here. T, trade galleon. Okay, there we go. Max guns is 20. Very slow. That's not good. It is not good at all. Yeah, Royal Galleon I think is the best of its type. The treasure galleon. How do I get to the fast galleons? It doesn't let me get to the fast galleon. Let's go back here. Let's look at the fast galleon. So the other galleons are very slow. This one's just slow. So that's pretty good. The War Galleon. Oh, War Galleon's also just slow. So it looks like War Galleon is just better overall. And Flag Galleon, also just slow, but even higher stuff. So Flag Galleon is better than the Fast Galleon and the War Galleon. So we want to get a Flag Galleon, is essentially what you're telling me. If we're going for the big ship. Really, a frigate is probably the best option overall. Because they're pretty, you know, good middle-of-the-road type thing. Wind, why are you going directly against me again? I just need to get to town. Please. Reeled sails? I don't know. It does nothing for me. And we shouldn't... I don't know why it changed to this. Like, don't you need to, like, hit that button for it? I don't know. I guess you don't. Yeah, that's gaining speed a little bit faster against the wind. It's weird because when it was behind me, it was like lagging behind so bad that it didn't look like it was actually gaining any speed. Yeah, sure. Okay. Wow, it's like right there as well. Interesting. Well, we lost all our money from the last thing, so it doesn't exactly matter. Alright, not much more we can do there. So we could head up here and try to get some small amount of temporary money through getting the treasure there. Or I guess we can go up this way. Let's do that. But the wind is going to be against us the whole time. Because we need some friendly cities and friendly towns to try to get more dances. But our crew's not going to be happy. Why didn't I sell this? I forgot to. I don't know. Let's head down this way. See if we can't get to the other Dutch town, the one that we made down here. See if there's any more like trading and stuff we can do here. We don't need to wait for you. You can just catch up once we're in town. Come on. Come on. Move. There we go. Okay, we get nothing there. Some guys here. Here, just so you guys stop trying to sell me the useless map piece. So they always do that. They're always just like, oh, you want the last piece, even though they literally gave you all the information on the last ones. They still try to sell you that last piece that just shows, oh yeah, there's a archstone like 10 miles away from the treasure. Isn't that exciting news? Okay, we can't get too close to that thing or it'll shoot at us, but we can't move anywhere else. Let's just get a little bit of, just squeak it out. Just okay. Now I think we can go into north. Kind of just try to move back and forth, get a little bit of speed there. Yeah, we are barely even on par for these. And the wind's against us, of course. So they're probably just going to destroy us with their guns before we can even reach them. Because there's just nothing we can do about that. And yet they have their sails reeled for some reason, it looks like. Even though they're going towards the wind. Okay, I guess we're running. We can't go towards them at all. So we'll just go towards the wind and hope for the best. But they're actually faster than us. And it's against the wind still, so we gotta go right into there, which does nothing for us. Yeah, oh, we're fine, I guess. Well, it's the same. I think the sloop is just the baseline you lost your ship thing. And so we literally just have our same sloop back. Because we can't do anything against anyone. So we're just gonna ignore them. We just need to go town to town and hope for dances so we can get gifts. But we're not even gonna be able to get to the towns at this rate. Because they're this way. Way, way, way this way. So I'll if this was a YouTube video, I would just skip like an hour ahead when we are actually at a place of interest. How did that hurt? We were never even in the storm. We were on the edge. So I guess this is the best wind we're getting. I wish there was like a speed up time button. But there is not. We just gotta wait. as we go at like 2 miles an hour, if that. But luckily, once we get there, we'll be kind of heading this direction. So that'll give us some more opportunities for speed. And the wind's changed on us again. Okay, we can kind of go this way now. Are we there yet? Not even close. Nowhere near there. Okay, the wind's changing again. Move up this way now. I mean, at least it gives you a sloop to start out with. But I mean, what do we have now that we wouldn't have had like at the start of the game? We have 90 more gold and a funny hat that makes it so people want to take us to the dance more. That's essentially it. That's all we have to our name. We're the funny hat person. Of course, the wind is going to go against us right here, so it takes us 10 minutes to get into the town. I don't know about you, but if I was living in these times, I would just make it so all the cities in the entire world are just along this shore. Because the wind is always going this direction. If you just had all of the towns across this entire shoreline, then you never have to go this way. You know? You just always be going westwardly. And that would work a lot better, I think. We don't even need those guys. We're just gonna use our funny hat on the governors. Ultimatum to Trinidad. We're not going towards Trinidad. That's a little ways away, isn't it? I think that's south. I doubt that it's necessary. No dance? Ah. They showed me the route for that, so it is down to the south. I was correct. You can't repair. Who needs it? We're gonna go up this way towards the next town and see if there are more dances to be had. Because if we can just get more dances and get more, like, if we could get a dueling pistol, that would give us a big advantage right at the start of fights. If we could get more fencing shirts, we'd be faster. The leather vest would be very much appreciated. Ooh. Thanks. Okay. Now I need to do well here. Okay, so it's forward, turn right, and then it's gonna change again, right as I got used to it. Of course. And people ask me why I don't like dancing. Because, you know, this stuff is complicated. Forward, backwards, turn right, backwards, forwards, turn left, forwards, turn right, forwards, Turn right. Turn right. Turn right. Backwards. Turn right. Backwards. I didn't get multipliers on that one, but that still ended up pretty good. All in all. 5,000 gold for this guy. Santo Domingo. Alright, I'll keep that in mind for sure. Because the good thing about those guys is that you can get, you can get the good money and the good loot out of fighting with them. We don't need more crew. Honestly, we're not even going to fight anything for now. We're just going to go trolling for dances. Because we have these two, and then these three, if this one actually lets me in. And then these two. And then we can go to... Did she say Santo Domingo? I don't know. Where was... Santo Domingo. How am I supposed to get... I guess we'll need to stealth our way into Santo Domingo in order to do that quest. It doesn't help me much. Alright, I don't think these smaller settlements count with... I don't think they have, like, governors or anything. I mean, they have governor... No, they have mayors, but they serve a different purpose. You can't get dances there. So what do you have? That. That's fine. Okay. I don't really want to do that. What else do you have to say? Okay, you're just gonna keep... That's just all you have to say. Okay. Did this cost go down? I think it did. Did we just repair ourselves automatically over time? I didn't think we did. Okay, more governors. And you're just doing more... Oh, it's a mail runner. Those are quite nice. But that's all you're going to talk about now. Okay. So I guess until they actually go to war, the French aren't going to have anything to talk about except ultimatums. It's kind of ironic that a declaration of war is being transported on a ship and then it gets intercepted and destroyed on the way there. Oh, and you're trying to do it too. Went off for a peace. Where's it going? I don't know where that is. That's... You guys can send it. I'm not gonna escort it. We're in no condition to fight. We have bad ship. We can't sword fight for the life of us. Oh, that's just right there. Why are you guys fighting when it's a peace declaration? Okay. Well, they want war. They want peace. These guys probably still won't let... Oh, they let us in. Okay, nice. That's a win right there. We can actually go into this town. And you still... I doubt an escort is necessary. Why is that all you guys have to talk about? I want dances. Why are you guys so angry? We haven't been doing any pirating? I mean, it's fine. I guess I'd be angry too, because these guys aren't doing anything. These guys are literally just nothing burgers. Well, I suppose the next thing we have to do is head over to Santo Domingo and try to sneak our way in. And maybe stop by here to divide the plunder after. Let me just squeak by, thanks. Yeah, there's just not much we can do about it. Guess we could go and try to take a royal sloop, but our ship just sucks so much that how are we ever gonna take a better ship? I don't know. Maybe we need to divide the plunder first. There's nowhere to do that now. Unless there's like a settlement? I don't think there is though. Yeah, we need to go all the way out to there. Treasure ship, I can't do anything about you. So we need to get to this place, divide the plunder, come here, take out the guy if we can. We'll need to sneak in though. Oh, we do have a treasure map. Yeah, it's right near here. It's Black Rock. So I guess we'll do both after we've divided the plunder, and I assume that's one of these. Yeah, I do not care. We're almost there. Just shush. Shush. We're almost eventually gonna be there. There we go. Oh, we have nothing to sell. Stuff to repair, possibly. Do we have a dance? Nope. No dances. War with Spain. I can't do that right now. I need to divide the plunder. Okay, well... I suppose we'll take more men. 200 soldiers. Can't do that. If we had a galleon, we could do it, but we lost our galleon, so not much we can do. Of course, the wind is going to be difficult. So where is Black Rock? Looks to be on the kind of edge of something there. So it could be here, but I don't think it is. Or it might be over here. I don't know, there's no like little island there. Like, cause here's a little island on the edge of this. But that might not be fully accurate. It's just I can't see that far. You can change view like that. Guess we might as well head this way, see if the treasure's over here. There's a rock. Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't any of those, because it's... No, that's not the right rock. Where is the right rock, then? Is it this one? Blood Point. It's not this one. It's in the wrong orientation. Blade Shallows. It says it's near here. And over here are a lot of rocks, but... It shows that it's there. And it can't be too close to here. It would just say it's in the vicinity of Santo Domingo, so it has to be closer to this. I just don't know where that is. Maybe that's that? Yeah, I think that's that. But that's in the vicinity of Tortuga. I don't know anymore. We need to go check it out, though. Not that it's going to do anything except get more pirates on our trail here. So this one, Skull Shallows, Jellyfish Stone. No, it's none of these. Because, yeah, we already have multiple pirates after us. I think at least 2. Can you do anything except... No, you cannot. You can literally do nothing except tell me about ultimatums. Why does everyone have to be either going to war or peace right as I'm just trying to get dances? So I can get something that isn't just ripped away from me at the single mistake. Still nothing there. And I still can't find that stupid rock. It must be one of the ones down in the southern part of the island. But that looks like it's way closer to Santo Domingo. So I don't know why it would say that it's in the vicinity of that town. Can we get food from these guys, you think? We need some food. Oh, that's expensive. What do you guys want to talk about? Oh. Hmm. Where would we take them? If it said to Tortuga, then I would do that, but none of these are exactly close except Santo Domingo, but we don't want them to be getting immigrants because that boosts their wealth instead of hurting them, and we don't really want to help the Spanish in this case because they're all enemies to everybody we care about. Man, it would be weird to actually play with the Spanish for once. I've never done that. I guess that would be the easiest way to get the ship of the line, but I've never tried it. Man, this tea is still very hot. I mean, not hot as in undrinkable. It's definitely at the drinkable point now, but still, it's bizarre how it's still so warm. I've never had a thermos before, so it's kind of blowing my mind. So, I don't know. I guess St. Kitts is kind of down in the direction we're going. But we need more food, so we're gonna stop anywhere we can. Slightly better. We'll just take what we can get there. Where are you going? Okay. Okay, I think they disconnected from us. Because they went on their little rampage flying around that direction. My guys are sad already. It's been like 5 days. Come on. Do I need to divide the plunder again before getting the treasure? Because I know the treasure will make them slightly happier, but not enough to offset that. I don't know. Well, we need to sneak into Santo Domingo. So I guess no time like the present. This is gonna be tough, though. We need to find the tavern. Because sneaking out of town is easy enough, because you just go to any exit of the city. That's a problem. So yeah, exiting the city is a lot easier to manage, but getting into a specific building, you need to find it in the town layout. And I think it's random every time. I don't quite know. Let's run down this way. I wish I could, like, look at a map of the town and see exactly which direction I'm going. Because I could be missing it just, like, by a little bit right now. And I would never know. We're kind of on the outskirts here. Yeah, there's just nowhere to go. Guess we go back this way. Maybe we need to knock this guy out. Seems like it'll be difficult, though. If we go across this wall here, they won't be able to get us. Because they can't go above the walls, and this is kind of all boxed in. I do not see the tavern anywhere. Oh, what? I went right up behind... Okay, I guess if the alert is happened anywhere, you can't knock out the guy you're right behind. Every time I think it says, like, go with it, it's just the sounds dangerous one. Well, I guess we need to try again. Not like there's much we can lose. We're pretty much already at rock bottom and have been for a while. And somehow they saw me from that distance, I don't know. There's just nowhere to go. Because that's all a dead end. This is the only way we can go. And yet that's fully just guarded up. Nope, he's turning around. That guy's coming down this way. This place really reminds me of, was it Wind Waker? With the fortress that you have to infiltrate, and all the really creepy guys with the big burning sticks that they just run around. They're like the guards. It reminds me very much of that. So yeah, there's nothing we can do with this setup. We just need to leave and come back and hope for a different, like a different setup. It's a slightly different setup. Not much better, though. Why did they make it so that the guy that they pointed me towards was in an enemy city and one of the wealthiest at that? There's no way out now? Yeah, there just isn't. There just was no way out. They surrounded us. And to sneak out, well, there's the prison. Yeah, this run is pretty much over. We've spent way too much time just doing absolutely nothing, getting zero benefit. Is that a place we can go? I don't know. Because, like, each run only has, like, a certain amount of time that you can live. And so, if you end up lollygagging so much, why do they keep boxing us in like this? There's literally nowhere we can go. If either of them turn down this way, we're just dead. Of course, they're coming this way too. So yeah, we basically already used most of our character's lifespan to just mess around and get nothing done. Because we keep losing our good ships. And I don't know what we're supposed to do about that. And I cannot find this tavern for the life of me. Like... Oh, now what are we supposed to do? It's all just dead ends without any hay bales or walls or anything. That's all this town is. There's nothing here. It's a wall here that'll get us to some safety. Okay, I guess we're just leaving. Yeah, we can't break into there at all. Oh, so BlackRock is on this, but why does it show... Why does it show that it, like, does this? That it doesn't do that anywhere near here. Alright, well, the map was incredibly misleading, but it should be right here. Okay, we're stuck on air. Very good, very good. Happens to the best of us. We can't look down at all. Okay, there's the temple. We just need the geyser. Which is this. There it is. Not that this will do much for us. I mean, we're probably just gonna divide the plunder and then all that money's gonna be gone anyways. Yeah, and our guys are still unhappy. So... did absolutely diddly. Unless we could actually go to somewhere and buy things, but first of all, that's all this way, so it'll take us like 2 in-game years to make it there. But also, all of the governors are just concerned about waging war or signing peace treaties, so we can't even talk to them. Well, at least the sloops are slightly maneuverable. They're not the best, but men are starving already? Why did it give us like no food? And the wind's changed again. Head down this direction. We're almost back to mostly friendly territory. You know, spend some of this money before everybody rebels. Yes, I understand. I'm trying to get back. But the winds are not at all favorable for this. Because the winds are never favorable coming this direction. These, I don't know why, like the heart of all other factions other than Spanish are right in the one area that's hardest to get to on the entire map. Like why would you position yourself so that it's really very bad winds to get to you? That's not, it doesn't promote trade, I would say. Okay, a better instrument. I will take it because I need to spend money. Who are you? Yeah, you're just some random guy. You're not actually a special thing. Okay, rapier is gonna be difficult for us to handle. They're just too fast. I can't... And we're way too slow. We need better swords. Okay, well, let's finish that. Okay, Governor, please have a dance. Nope, you do not have a dance. Not upgrading this ship, it's useless. At least we got the fiddle, so our next crew can actually be decently you know, happy about stuff. Henry Morgan's, huh? Well, so what is this? I think it says Sa, but seeing as how 90% of all the Spanish towns are like Santo something or San something, I don't think that's a very, very good clue, but I'm pretty sure that is a town. So there's that. I'm not gonna attack a Dutch ship. Okay. Moving on. Yes, I understand we should divide the plunder. You guys are being very impatient. We're getting to that. First, we have to spend all our money. Okay, Jellyfish Shallows. Ooh. No, I know where Jellyfish Rock is, not Jellyfish Shallows. That's a different place. Because it's not here. It's kind of on the edge of a... on the left edge of a landmass, so it's not the one I know. Dance, maybe? No. Just more offers being sent places. Absolutely useless. You know, if you guys would just, you know, actually get things places, that would be nice. Okay, can't afford that. Will you tell me anything other than this? Nope. So I guess we'll do this and just hope that at some point some person will get there and they'll stop talking about these. Yeah, they're still talking about it. Alright, well there's not much to do here. Where's Merchantman? I need a ship that's gonna be good enough to actually fight the bigger ships. Are you just going here? Okay, you are. Hey, we actually delivered something. Nice. So hopefully you guys will stop trying to go to war with each other, make peace with each other over and over and over incessantly. Ooh. I don't want to attack a French ship. But that would be nice to have that. Because, you know, we're overall on good terms with the French. Yeah, these are all merchantmen. They're not really worth it. French raider, we don't want to attack the French. Oh, treasure ship of the English. You don't see that very often. Generally, treasure ships are Spanish. Alright, well, let's see if we can't find some Spanish ships. We have max crew. Not that that's saying much. We still haven't gotten any better fencing equipment. And really, without that fencing equipment, winning any fights is just kind of a toss-up. Like, if they have a cutlass, we might be able to do it pretty well. Longsword is a 50-50. And rapier is just like, you're not winning that. And of course, you just want one of those. So everywhere we go, we can't really do anything. We're full. Oh. There's another special guy on one of those, and that's just English. I'm not as concerned about what the English think of me. Is that a mail runner? It is. Wait, so which one? What was here? English smuggler. English smuggler. But you're not... Are you the one? St. Martin. You're not the right one. Also, why are you guys all attacking that? Yeah, I don't see the one that it was talking about. Because it doesn't give... my guy didn't write down the name in here. It just says English smuggler. Who knows? Oh, wait. Is this it? That's heading to St. Martin. Hmm. Have we been here yet? Nothing. Nothing. Because I can't buy anything anyways. We're dirt poor. So I guess we're going to the Spanish. We could fight pirates, but they're much more difficult. Yeah, there's no good ships around here. The merchantmen aren't very good. They're pretty much like the trade galleons of these guys. Kind of the lowest of the low. Yeah, but a trade galleon would be a downgrade from a sloop, actually. So going after them wouldn't make any sense. Because we need a better ship. We don't just need loot. We need money, we need goods, we need a better ship, we need food, we need everything. And all we get are trade galleons. Which I guess... but we're not even a solid match for a trade galleon. Like, we're just not. Everything's against us, and we can't even get on the right side of them for the wind to be in our favor. And even if it was, we have barely more men than they do. Yeah, but the fewer crew they have, the slower they go as well. So they can't outrun us if we've taken out their crew. Okay, that had a good amount of gold. But we're just going to be taking what we need, and then there's just nothing around here, so I guess we're going to sink it. Because there's nothing around that we can utilize for that. Let's try to catch up with this if we can. We need to kind of get on the other side of it, so they're all going against the wind. I don't know why. It seems like a really dumb idea. But if we can't get in the wind's favor here, we're never going to be able to fight them. Okay, I think that's decent. Because you need to get close quickly. And having the wind with you is the only way to really do that. Okay. No fight there. I don't know, I guess we need to keep her this time. We'll head up towards the friendly towns up this way and see what we can do. Yeah, things have definitely stagnated once we lost our ship. There's just not much you can do after that point. Hmm. The wind's in our favor, but not by much. It's not really being a significant factor here. Ram them. Oh, they actually want to fight. They only have like 25 crew left. But we'll fight. Huh? It's too slow. Why am I so slow as well? Didn't I get that shirt so I'd be faster? We're both just as sluggish. Maybe it's because we both have very few crew? Okay. Well, we took out his crew. That was easy enough. Yeah, I don't know why they even tried fighting with 25 crew left. That just was not worth it. I don't think sugars sell as well as goods, usually. I'm gonna be very sad if sugar actually does sell better than goods, but we just don't have enough crew to man that one as well. Gonna have to head up this way and hit the town over here. Hopefully sell everything, but usually a town this size won't have enough money to buy all these goods. I suppose we could try stopping here and selling to them, but they usually don't have much money either. So probably not worth the trip. Did they just go right over the reef? I think they did. That wasn't very smart piloting, if you ask me. And into here. Get more men. And not the important one. Okay. Literally every piece of the map other than the important piece. Okay, merchant, you have a decent amount of gold. I don't need any more guns than 12, I think, is the max for the sloop. Okay, they actually could buy everything. I don't really want to have to upgrade this. I want to get a better ship. Use 12 crew, yeah. We're fine with 75 for now. Nothing. Okay. So how is the... I haven't looked at the top 10 pirates yet. Yeah, so we're here. We plundered a lot of gold comparatively to some of these. Like you. Haven't plundered nearly as much. But they're all just so very difficult. I don't think that will be any match for any of them until we get some more items. But those items just are not... They're just not coming. Trade galleon. Royal galleon. Now, the royal galleons are pretty good, actually, as far as I remember. I think they're like the trade galleons, but the, like, top-tier type of trade galleon. Now, they have slightly more crew than us. Not a problemo. Why am I so slow? Like, is the game lagging? I don't think it is. It's just taking forever for us to actually do anything. This is the slowest fight ever. And there we go. Yeah. Easy. Just don't have enough men. But why are we so slow? I have no idea. But Royal Galleon, probably pretty decent. We'll take all their stuff. Where did our other trade galleon go? Did we already sell that? Yeah, we already did. Because that's... The French town was over here. So I guess we'll head up here towards, like, Tortuga. And let's look at here at the Royal Galleon. So very slow, just like the other ones. Yeah, it's merchant like the trade galleon, but has equivalent stats, essentially, almost equivalent stats to the war galleon. So that is pretty epic. I mean, it's definitely the best of the trade galleon type. So let's head up to Tortuga and get this ship all kitted out. It's probably going to be our ship until we find something like a war galleon or possibly a flag galleon or fast galleon. Anything like that would be good. But at least this thing has as many guns as a war galleon. That'll be a plus. Dance, maybe? Nope, no dance. We do need these. Yeah, I'll take it, sure. Alright, so we can upgrade this for like all our money. So let's first sell that, then get that. And luckily, since this is a trade galleon type thing, it has plenty of cargo space. You know, eventually, if you are... Yeah, this is jellyfish stone, not jellyfish shallows. But if you're good enough at the game and you manage to save up like 1,000,000 gold, ooh, military payroll is pretty good. But it doesn't tell me how many men it has or anything. They're usually pretty well defended. But they have, yeah, 100 crew. Less guns. Maybe if we can just... but we're really freaking slow. Well, that's a problem. What? I hit it. Why am I so slow? Literally, what happened? What happened to my guy? Did I just like, am I too old? Am I too old now? Is my guy just literally super slow because he's just the oldest pirate in existence? Because seriously, I swear, in every single battle we've been in, I mean, our enemies have also been pretty slow up until that guy. But every single fight that we've been in, our character has been so just egregiously slow. And I don't know why that would be. Because we didn't get any, like, debuffs. We still have our fencing shirt and everything. So I don't see what is going on with him. There's nowhere to go here. These randomly generated towns can be really a hassle. Because sometimes they just do not give you proper, you know, places to go. Oh, that guy got the other guard up again. That is a problem for me. Mainly if you just go in one direction, eventually you'll get out. Where's that light coming from? Okay, it was just that guy. So I don't know, I can't really fight any battles with a sword anymore. Where am I? Oh no, it's this again. This is a pretty common bug that happens, where you just get stuck, beached entirely. And there's no way out of it as far as I remember. That's just, that just is what it is. Now, where even are we? On what landmass? We're here. I don't know. I think that's... I think that's... You can't get out of that. So we need to reload something to get out of that soft lock. I don't even know why it sent me there. Like, that is... We're down here. It sent us way up here to, like, this shore here, and we were just stuck. I have no idea why I did that. It's a bit bizarre. So yeah, this ship is not very good. Even with max guns, it wasn't firing many cannonballs. And it's very slow, so you can't really get up to enemies efficiently. Yeah, and everyone's upset again. If we went over here, we could attack this. No guarantee we'd win, because we actually have fewer soldiers than even the weakest town. But... I don't know. There's just not much to do once you get, like, to this point, where you're super slow. Oh. There's a... Oh, he doesn't like us? We'll try to stay out of his line of sight. Because he will come directly for us if he knows we're here. And he will attack us, and we will die. Most likely. Because we can't even fight regular enemies, let alone that guy. And of course, we're losing people. And this is the last city for a while. And then it's all Spanish. Yeah, I don't know what we can do from this point. We've kind of soft locked ourselves. We don't have a good ship. We have a very unhappy crew just constantly. We can't really fight any enemies. Because we don't even have grape shot on this ship, so... It's like we're not even gonna be able to take out the enemy's crew. We can pretty much only fight trade galleons. And that's it. And those aren't very good for getting money. Nor will that ever get us a better ship. So, who knows? It seems like a pretty bad situation to be in. And we're stuck in a really slow ship, far away from the nearest friendly town. And the nearest friendly town is in the opposite direction that the wind is blowing, because every freaking place on this entire map is in the opposite direction of where the wind blows. For some reason. I don't know why they put all the best towns opposite of the wind, but that's just how it is. Well, crew will get there when we get there. There's literally nothing I can do about it. I didn't want to stick around that pirate town any longer than I had to. Because if that pirate guy attacked us, we would be dead. There's just no doubt about it. Especially with how slow our attacks have been recently, we would not be able to fight them. Get going, please. We can try to go here. I doubt they'll let us in. I think we still have a bounty in the Spanish places. Nope. We could fight them. See if we can beat them with half the soldiers. But if it ends up in a fight with the guard, that wouldn't work out at all. There's nowhere we can recruit more troops, so we're just stuck sailing for like another week. Like an IRL week, not an in-game week. Because this thing is way too... Maybe I need to attack a sloop and just abandon this ship. Because at this rate, we are never getting there. My character's literally going to die of old age before we get there. You know, is it weird that it seems like I would be in a better position if I restarted the save file than if I kept going here? Like, how is it that I can end up in a worse position after all this time than just being in on a fresh save? Like, I'd have a rather equivalent amount of money, as in almost none. I would have a better ship overall, because I thought the Royal Galleon would be pretty good, but it's not really. It's still a merchant ship. It pretty much has decent number of guns with good cargo capacity, and that's about it. And even with all the stuff that I have, it's just not enough. Alright, well, we can go to this pirate haven, possibly. Talk to the captain. This one, I suppose. The only Spanish one on the list. Nothing here. Guess we'll do this. So yeah, we're in a pretty bad position overall. We are probably going to die. Possibly might be able to destroy this. We have similar troops, but the wind's with us and we have many more guns. But we don't have grape shot, so the guns won't really help us at all. And that's a complete miss. Well, luckily we're actually faster than this guy, it would seem. Even going the same direction. Although that might just be because their sails are reeled for some reason. Okay, now they have significantly fewer crew than we have. We could try to fight, but I'm still paranoid that my guy is just not going to be able to fight at all. Oh, there we go. Because like last time, he just was not attacking correctly. Turn around faster, please. Do not hit the reef. Okay, let's head back here, see if we can't sell things. Not for much. But we need to get this stuff out of our holds so we can sell. I don't want to upgrade this. It's not going to end up being good. Oh, there's another one here. Isn't that delightful? That was a good hit. Problem with galleons, they're a very big target. It's almost impossible to like weave around their shots. But I guess you have a lot of hull strength. That just means more money you have to spend on repairs. Yeah, they only have 2 guns now. But they still have more crew. What am I going to do about that? Okay, 0 guns. And they give up. Okay. Luckily, trade galleons are wimps. Okay, well, let's see if we can't go back here. Maybe sell more stuff. They don't have much money, though. And nothing sells well. And 10 gold for that. Woo. That fight literally cost more gold than it gave us. Isn't that delightful? We keep getting these buried treasure things. But that does not help us. We need something good. Insufficient crew, yeah. $121 men. Yeesh. But honestly, the brigantine would probably be better than the galleon we have. Brigantines are pretty good. Something like a frigate would be better. That's way too many men to attack. Improve the dancing skills. I could have used that. We don't have any money. It costs us more money just to exist. Okay. Another brigantine. Nothing useful. Okay, the Dutch towns should be coming up eventually. Yeah, pretty soon here. Man, this isn't... Oh, because the wind's changing against me as I move. It's literally like the wind is adapting to the direction I turn by turning the opposite direction just to keep me directly against it. Another Royal Galleon. Well, I know how crappy you guys are, so I could probably fight you, but I have very little crew. That's not gonna work out well. Let's just go up here. We can't. We're literally just barred from going this direction. Oh, new governor. Nice. Really, Baron Raimondo right now. I cannot get away from you. Okay, you have fun with that. Can't do anything with that. Get those guys. We can try to fight this guy, see how tough he is. And how wimpy we are. See, look how slow we are. Of course, that's just me being horrible at the game. But why would I be slower all of a sudden? I mean, look at that. I think the game is just broken. Maybe I've been playing it too long. The game's like... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have like some deathly illness. Oh wait, or did I actually lose my items? You can't lose your items, right? But it just says we have the fiddle and the ring. And nothing else. Where's the shirt? Maybe that's why we're so incredibly sluggish, is because we lost the fencing shirt somehow. I didn't think you could lose items. But apparently so. Okay, well, we got the first promotion in like 10 years. So we can give her the ring. Oh yeah, and we can get the shirt back. Let's go with the swords. Not too horribly helpful, but let's test these and see how this goes. It did nothing. I clicked the button and it literally... No, see, I'm still like incredibly slow. Yeah, no, there's nothing. We'll just taunt him until we're dead. There's just nothing. We can't do it. The game's bugged, I think. We're just eternally the slowest pirate that's ever existed. Lightning speed, you say? Well, I've never seen lightning that takes like a full second to reach the opponent. But, you know, it is what it is. Our reward with the Spanish went down, though. I assume that's because we were captured at some point. I don't know. I feel like we're just in such a pickle right now. Like, you'd think that just continuing playing would be best, but it really might just be the best option to restart. Well, we can try to save into slot 2 and see what happens. Does this abandon game? Okay, yeah, that takes us back to the menu. Let's just try. Let's see what happens if we start a new game, because I'm pretty sure the main issue has been just, I don't know, maybe we should be at a different time. Let's just stick with the 1660. And I don't know, let's go with French this time. I've actually never started with the French before. But we started with Brigantine with the Dutch. We get a sloop with the French. Okay. So we'll see how this goes, because that last game was just kind of soft locked. You couldn't fence anything. We were in a slow ship. Everything was just way too difficult. But we'll see if we can do better. Oh, you're like full complement of people immediately. Oh, and of course, Henry Morgan right off the bat. Thank you. I needed to know where that was. Okay, so we started here. It's not the best place because all the good stuff is now to the right of us again. But should be fine-ish. We need to get to a point where we can kind of just farm up money. And usually that's done up this way. Between like San Juan, Santo Domingo, and then heading back to these to sell. At least that's usually where I do it. And so luckily we started in a sloop, so we can kind of get over there even with the wind being as annoying as it always is. Yeah, we have our max crew already, which is very nice. Oh yeah, and of course I didn't take the wind into account again. How are they firing at that angle? I guess they're turned a bit. Kind of looked more like I was behind them though, so it was a bit weird. Let's see if the slowness curse has been lifted. It has been. Slowness curse has been resolved. Oh, of course it cancels it. Ugh. These are even the easy enemy. Why do I keep canceling it? Especially, I'm trying to make up for the slowness that we had in the last thing, but I don't need to. Because we're no longer, you know, slow as can be. Okay. First fight done. Went pretty decently. We now kind of go up this way. We could even get another one. But we only have 45 men. It'd be pretty bad if we can't get some grape shot going. So we're gonna head over to the settlement first and see if we can sell this. That's the only reason why I attacked them there, was because I was hoping I could sell at here. Got a bit of money from that, I think. No, we're not spending our money on buried treasure just yet. We need some actual upgrades. Okay, if we go this way, we're heading kind of towards San Juan, but not much we can do about it. The wind is just not really in our favor. Okay, so we can go up this way now. That's good. It's actually getting better, wind-wise. Royal Galleon. How many people are on there? 58. Hmm. Let's attempt it. We do start out with more men than they do. Oh, did all my grape shot miss? Or most of it? That was very rude. Stop turning away from them. Dang wind. He's getting pretty dizzy. You can start doing better attacks. Oh, but he's using the rapier. It was pretty quick. Okay. And maybe I'm playing too defensively. "28 of our 35 crew. We won't be able to do that. Sadly. We'll just take its gold and go, I suppose. And of course, it slams us straight into the shoreline. Well, this is the closest it's ever been to actually going east. So that's good. And it's going back now. Okay, well, we have nothing currently. We need to kind of wait until we get some actual... Who's at war with the Spanish right now? Everybody. Literally everyone. You know, nobody likes the Spanish, apparently. It's kind of weird. They own, like, everything in this entire map, and yet nobody likes them. Why are there no Spanish ships around? Usually this place is, like, swimming with them. But there's absolutely none. And we don't really have enough crew to fight. We can... I guess we need to go back this way and see if we can't get some more crew at a tavern. I would like to stay here and get some Spanish guys, but... Ooh, sloop of war. I would like a sloop of war. It's a raider, so it's gonna have a lot of units. I believe in us. I probably shouldn't, but I do. Oh, and we're a bit injured. He doesn't even have the wind with him, and he's moving faster than us. These sloops of war are really something. So we just need to beat the captain. Of course it's a rapier. Nope. Easier said than done. I just don't think there's any way we can do this. I think... Well, who even saw us? There was no light. There were 0 lanterns on us. Nobody saw us. Literally nobody. This is kind of the issue with the way that this is set up, is that when you zoom in, the lanterns disappear. So yeah, restarting definitely got rid of the bug or whatever. I don't even know if it's a bug. I think my character's just really old. I don't know. But something was making my other character attack very slowly, but starting up a new save and looking at that, it definitely confirms something was off. Because even with the better swords, our character was sluggish as can be. And I don't know how you're supposed to do anything like that, but it definitely makes it a bit more difficult. Maybe doing all this on the max difficulty was not the best idea. Because, I mean, I remember back in the day, I used to be able to do stuff on the swashbuckler difficulty. But now I just can't. I think I'm just really rusty. I also think I'm coming at the sword combat with the wrong idea, because I think I need to do what the enemies do, which is that they do like feints. They start an attack and then start a different attack. The problem is against the enemy, unless they're really dizzy, I'm kind of stuck on the defensive because they always have faster weapons than I do or better defense than I do, so I can't really get in there and get better attacks going. So I don't know. I might jump over to playing another game because the main save on this is completely like my guy is literally older than death and is dying and can't hit anything very fast at all. And then this new save, my character's actually fast, but life is not going well still. So what would we play? And I was thinking of switching the game halfway through the stream anyways, or I could just go different, have a lower difficulty thing. But I don't like doing that. It just seems like it's the only way that we'll actually be able to make progress. Because if things are that difficult, I'm just not going to be able to do it. What choice should I make? I don't know. I still kind of feel like playing this. It's just, I feel like maybe the max difficulty is just too much for us. Maybe we need to go for something a bit less instantly kills you the second you get in there. Yeah, we'll see what this is. Because, I mean, some games have it, like, a huge difference, but kind of like Age of Mythology, where hard difficulty is doable, but then Titan difficulty is just absolutely unfair. So, maybe it's like that, where hard is gonna be doable, but super hard just is never gonna work. And being with the French started us away on the other side of the world, and we had to, you know, starting on the left is not where you want to be. So let's start with the Dutch again. And see, okay, this is a good place to be. We start with a sloop again. But now, everything should be a lot easier. I mean, Swashbuckler is just absolutely, like, it can be very difficult. Alright, so it's saying that place we should go to. Invasion force, where's that heading? Okay. Oh, a royal galleon. How many do you have? You have less guys. How's the wind? It's in my favor. How did I go through him? You're not supposed to go through ships. You're supposed to fight the ships. But a royal galleon would be a pretty good first score. If the wind could stop pushing us literally backwards. Okay, let's see how this goes. Is this guy just especially weak, or am I just... It's like he's going in slow motion. Okay. Well, slow-mo man got obliterated. Alright, easy clap. I don't see what the big deal was about the royal galleon. Like, that guy was easy. And if that's any indication of how easy the game gets, then this is gonna be a walk in the park. 30 per spice? Oh, we are bleeding you dry. Jeez. Did this affect prices as well? I could have sworn this town didn't have 30 for spice. Maybe I just never tried to sell spice here. Okay, I got one of their ships. Soon I'll be captain? Okay. Not there yet. Was there people here? No. Repair my guy. And we need 8 tons to get rid of. Oh, we don't need more than 12 of these. Alright, and we're back to it. If we could get the sloop of war. But it probably has more men than we do. We don't have enough people to really... Don't have enough guns or crew to fight anyone serious. And they're kind of all around him. I don't know if they'll, you know, aggro, but gonna assume that they will. Is there anyone here yet? Because we can't do much until we... There we go. Until we get our max crew back. Because, you know, on a sloop, even the max crew is gonna be insufficient. Grain transport? I've never understood what grain transport exactly does. Alright, and this place actually has some defenses in this time. Because last time this was like a super weak town. Yeah, I've never understood why they sometimes have one cannonball that just starts out. Because they always do that. Okay. We win, I guess. Yeah, and as a sloop, we just can't have any of that stuff. Oh, and that's an even bigger town, so we can't go there. Oh, but that's a treasure ship. Sad we couldn't get that one. Yeah, this difficulty definitely seems a lot easier. Ooh, new governor. It probably is going to be well defended. We need to get rid of the, you know, this ship before we can do that. Hey, governor, are you proud of me? I did another thing. A trade galleon and the royal galleon. Okay, so that's still not enough for you, huh? Yeah, it's hard to impress. Well, I'll take out the enemy governor. You know, I'll take out his competition. And then he'll be impressed with me. Everything I do is just for the governor's approval. Nice. Not too bad. And back up here. If we can. It's not agreeing with me. That's literally like perfectly... It's turning now, but that arrow was like perfectly between, you know, the angle between me and this town. I swear, the game tries to do that. No, we're gonna get those guys later. Ooh, this is important. We need this. We don't need as many of these, nor nearly this many of these. Shipwright. Sell the Don Fernando II. Nice. Although this actually has it doesn't have grape shot, so. Okay, well now our guys will have better morale, generally. And you see, this is usually what you end up doing. It's like, take a ship, go back to town, take a ship, go back to town. But in that last one, like on the highest difficulty, that just wasn't very possible. Because you would always lose more crew than you gained. It made life very difficult. Alright, no contest here, I see. Yeah, I like how grape shot doesn't do much damage to the actual ship, so we can always sell it for a decent amount later. It's always useful. I shouldn't have grabbed those guys yet. No, we're not getting treasure. We don't need to worry about them. I wish things would drop more spice. Because that sells real well around here. Now we need to go that way. And like that. So we can sell you 9 crew. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to get the crew before doing that. Repair that. Okay. Yeah, this is so much easier. It definitely is one of those games where the second highest and the highest difficulty are like a huge difference between them. At least so far. Maybe later it's all the same, but... Who are they firing at? I don't know. We're gonna fight these guys. So the wind is not with us here. They just have infinite cannonballs. That's how that works. Okay, we still have more crew than them. Somehow. Yeah, and these guys are so slow. Like, I have time to write my entire college thesis in between their attacks. Alright. Oh, we have a pirate hunter on us, apparently. What are you? You're not saying. I assume you're either a royal sloop or a sloop of war. That would be far better than what I have now. Let's wait. Okay. We should be able to catch back up to them. No, I don't want treasure. Get out. Okay, you will be a good test of if everybody is as weak as the guys we've been fighting. Yes, they are. Wow, even just lowering the difficulty by 1 absolutely just trivialized most everything. That is really weird. Okay, so they will still hit us first if we just try to attack. Okay. More crew. Do we need more crew? I don't think we do. We need to sell. Oh, that's a good spice. Very good. Alright, get all of them.
Winnings allowed.
And now who will be you? Were you? Royal Sloop. Yeah, you were the one that was attacking us before, I think. Because when you go into a town, all the... Whoa. This is going to be an uphill battle, but nothing's an uphill battle when you have the inherent benefit of being on a lower difficulty. And having a Royal Sloop will let us still be very quick. I mean, this guy had a rapier, and that was still like, at first I was kind of scared, but then he got all dizzy and just immediately stopped being a threat. That was great. Alright, and we have a new ship. Life is good. Let's see. Is the ship... Does it have any upgrades? Oh, it does. It has more upgrades. I'll take that. Cotton sails on a sloop is always quite nice. Location many hidden settlements. I can find those anyway. It's fine. Oh, okay. We can intercept that. It's 1,000 gold. I think that's worth it. Yeah, we need to get rid of some cargo. First, let's get rid of all these. I think we can have 16 guns on this. We're probably fine with 20 tons of food. Sell that. And we didn't even damage the royal sloop, so very nice. Oh, I don't think I got any more men. There might not have been any more. Okay, you're the one that has the money, right? I'll take more sailors. And yes, 1,000 gold. Exactly 1,000. I don't know how that barmaid knew the, like, exact number of gold pieces on this entire ship, but I guess I appreciate the accuracy. We can take those guys. We could already afford one of these, but we don't need it just yet. We haven't even gone to our first dance. Oh, they're buying 15 per ton. Though I don't think it's worth it going all the way up there unless I'm already gonna go up there. Which I don't think I am. So we're gonna just sell them here. Okay. Very good, Governor. Are you proud of me? I did lots of good stuff. The king will be pleased. Yes. I'm now a captain. And we get a dance. Now let's see how this goes. Yeah, I'm not sure what the timing is. Seems to be like right as the hand signal comes out, you need to be pressing the button. Like that. But there it didn't work. Okay, that went well. But that one was because it had the shinies on it. Oh, we get the fancy ending. Because we did well. Oh. All are good. The one-shot pistol. I don't know if that happens only at the start of apparently this newfangled weapon. Yes. Flintlock, as it were. So this makes it so the enemy starts slightly in a worse position, but let's do the fencing shirt first. Okay, and all this is figured out, I think. No, this part isn't. We can sell this, repair this. I think we're fine without that. Man, it's already been 5.5 hours? Oh, pirate hunter. 113 men. Yeesh. Can we attack this treasure ship instead? Thank you. I'm just gonna escape the pirate hunter by attacking someone else. That's usually how I do. Oh, sick dodge, bro. There have been multiple areas where you could have attacked me here. They're really not confident in their aim with their cannons. But they should be. Because pretty soon here, my crew will surpass their crew. My crew could beat up your crew. And that won't be a good situation for them. They're getting close to a mutually assured destruction point here. Where if we fight each other too much, neither of us will have an advantage enough to engage. But this is a lower difficulty. I can probably engage at any point now. Oh, I like the nighttime fight. Yeah, easy. Literally just dodge attack, dodge attack, dodge attack the entire way down. How is that such a big difference? Oh, they were not kidding when they said treasure ship. I suppose I should have I should have expected that, seeing as how it had over 100 crew. And usually any ship with over 100 crew in this game is pretty dang loaded. So that's good. We got some luxuries and some spices. And the pirate hunter's still after us. We don't need you. We already have our royal sloop. Let's go turn all this in. We don't need treasure. We're fine. Ooh, Mexicano. No, we want to do merchant first so we can sell the other ship. So let's get rid of the luxuries first. And probably everything else first as well. Do we have enough? Oh, we do. Nice. Okay, Governor, I did a thing. Got lots of treasure. Thank you. Oh, repairs will be cheaper. I just got repairs, though. I don't have any jewelry for you. Unfortunately. Grain transport. So what's so special about this grain? What kind of grain are you transporting over here? I really don't even need to be doing this. Man, but they are more maneuverable than I am. I can't even like turn to face them. There we go. Oh, and I guess a grain transport would have a lot of food on it. So that may... Oh, and this guy turns back into a pirate hunter. I just run away again. He's like, you know, I take it back. I apologize. Won't do it again. Except I probably will. But you can't catch me, because I'm the gingerbread man. Well, it was like exactly all of their money. Alright. Can I get rid of this? Nope. That's fine. We'll just wait a little bit longer, and then you'll come around. Oh, news of my family. I need to spend some of my money. Okay, so that gets Raimondo on the field. Can I get another? Nope. You just want a ring. But I do not have a ring for you. Alright. So we've stayed around here for a bit. Oh. These guys are weak again. How does that work? I guess maybe it got raided by something? Or like the Indian war canoes? Did it just hit itself? I think it did. Yeah, it's not enough. I don't even know how much damage hitting it like this even does. Yeah, it went from poor to prosperous while I was bombarding it. Maybe getting bombarded is good for tourism. Still 140 soldiers. Is that Baron Raimondo? No. Transporting troops. Yeesh. Doesn't even tell me how many there are. There's a fast galleon. I could probably take it. Right? Right? Transporting troops means it'll probably have like 150. 160. That was close. But I'll try to outmaneuver this bad boy. Down to 130. Going good. I turned the wrong way. Oh no. Well, we need to kill this guy quick then. Luckily, this is easy difficulty, so... By easy, I mean second highest. Wow. I almost feel bad. I almost feel like not being on the absolute maximum difficulty now is cheating. Like, I have, my skills have been forged in the fires of the high difficulty, and now anything except the highest difficulty is just freaking baby mode. Now, to be fair, we are still early in the game, and usually the early game enemies are weaker, but that was a troop transport. Like, you're not supposed to fight those early in the game. And yet... No, I don't want treasure. Give me anything but treasure. I have the treasure. I need to spend the treasure. I'm literally, like, desperately trying to spend all the money I have before I divide the plunder, eventually. And these guys just will not allow me to do that. It's very rude, I tell you. Let's sell you. We'll keep you for a minute. Because you have some gold, some good capacity. And you're fast enough to keep up for the most part. Oh, since I destroyed the last grain transport, they're like, okay, we need to get some freaking sloop of war defense on the grain transports from now on. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna bombard your city for a bit. Don't even shoot back, that'd be rude. Oh, felicitations. Oh, another fast galleon. How delightful. Missed me. I did not miss you. Oh. Mostly missed me. I count that as a win. And I missed. It's always hard, that angle. Oh. How did my sails get just... That was grape shot. Okay, dude, you have a lot of crew. You should ram me. You would totally win in a direct engagement, I'm sure. But yeah, how did my sails break to a freaking grape shot barrage, I wonder? Because that's not normal. That's not how that's supposed to work. Grape shot's not supposed to destroy the sails. But the sloop is just a bit too wimpy. I think I need to upgrade to something else. Okay. Well. Yeah, we're gonna... The sloop is good, but it just doesn't have enough health on any of its stuff. So we're gonna upgrade to the galleon. It's slower, but at least we won't be in a situation where one volley takes out our sails and we're just kind of left stranded. Because that was a bit of BS, I must say. But if we'd have been able to board them, we probably would have won. Because it only takes like 10 seconds to win a ground fight on this difficulty. Maybe even less if I was more aggressive. Okay, so that's probably all fine. Let's sell you. Okay, and you have grape shot, so that's fine. Let's do that. We have plenty of money, so we're probably fine doing that. Don't need treasure. We could use more guys. I've done things, I think. Hey, I did do things. Nice. And you just want a ring. I want dances. Why are there no dances going on? Okay, well, let's go back and bombard this place again, because it's so very close to me being able to take it out. Oh, Raymondo's over there. So that's a fast galleon, yeah. That's the same thing we have, so we're fine. If it were a flag galleon, I would totally be attacking that thing. Oh, this even lost its thing. Oh, it's, yeah, we're on equal footing now. And it's doing one of these. Too easy. Okay. Oh, it didn't let me do anything with that. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't let you change the loyalty of a town. I'm not sure why. I guess we sacked the town, but didn't actually get everything from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not a problem. These guys, they don't know what they're doing. Get more people. Very nice. It's another good thing about the fast galleon as opposed to the sloop is that you can actually, you know, have a decent number of crew members. Hey, Spanish governor, what do you think of me? Guininta. Trouble to hear that you recently sacked the town of... Yeah, that's where we are. That's literally where we are. Is this even doing anything? I don't think it's actually hitting anything. Can attack the town again. And the guy just blocks our path again. What if I want to have one of the strategy battles? They say bone slop? What even is that? Easter? Yeah, I'm definitely getting, I'm trying to be a bit too fancy with this. Argy. Argy indeed. Nice. We win. We've won the game. 540 souls. Don't mind that. This was the hardest thing to do in the game, and we win. Alright. Repair a bit. No, we're back. Okay. And just get more food and we're good. Oh, there's Baron Evil. You think we could beat Baron Evil? Maybe. We have a lot of crew. We probably could. There's a war galleon. Let's try it. Though the wind is not with us, so that was probably dumb. Okay, I just wanted to get a little something in there, you know. The evil Baron Raimondo emerges from hiding below decks. You have found me at last, but you will regret crossing swords with me on guard. The slowness curse that affected me last game is now affecting all my opponents. Of course, they have a cutlass, so slowness is their middle name, I suppose. He's like, oh, it's a feint. I'm gonna go down, and then stop, and then still go down. Like, this is not really gonna work. You are a master swordsman. I will reveal to you the truth that you seek. This map should help you in your quest. Okay. Wow. Riveting. Absolutely just mind blown. It is a scrap of paper with a geyser on it. There's no shoreline. There's no landmarks. There's no search near this town. No. Just, there's a geyser nearby. I'll just go and check every geyser in the world. Thank you. Alright, well, Sailmaker. Very nice. Lots of money. And I think we'll switch to the war galleon, right? Who is attacking me now? Let's see. Let's go. War galleon is the main one. And how much? What can a war galleon do? 32 guns. Okay. Very good. A new warship. What are you? Flag. Well, but this one's already fully upgraded, or almost fully upgraded. Flag galleon is better. Oh, and we don't have enough men. Sad. Can we stop being stuck? Thank you. Oh, they just disappeared into the wall. I don't know what happened. They got absorbed into the island. Well, now we have a fully upgraded war galleon. That's fun. Good old Baron Raimondo donating his big old ship to us. Oh, we need to get rid of some stuff. What was it? 32? I think it was 32 guns. You just keep 40 of those. Go to the shipwright, sell you, and we're all good to go. Elite Zerastar. Indeed. What do you think of that? I killed Baron Raimondo. He did. He's not coming back. Donen Pa. Hey. I am an admiral. Do you want to go on a dance now? Nope. You just want money. And honestly, if they just sold me one, I would take it. But they are not. Oh, Blackbeard. That's the first time we've seen anything about Blackbeard. You've been promoted to admiral. Ooh, a carpenter. Spanish sloop. Ooh, but they're oh, they're actually coming here. All right, I can intercept that. Where's the sloop that I've heard so much about? Is it you? Maybe. Well, if we fully destroy you, we're not going to be able to get your carpenter, so we're kind of limited on what we can do here. Oh, they're moving too fast away from us. Well, we're not gonna be able to catch them, so just throw out some pot shots. See if we can't slow them down a little bit. Out of round shot range. Great. Yeah, they're getting away. That's the issue with galleons. Smaller ships always get away. Okay, well, I'm going to take a short break. It's been 5 hours and 40, almost 50 minutes. So I'm gonna get more tea and all that good stuff. So I'll be back in like, I don't know, 5 minutes tops, I would say. So I'll get the music and the... Yes. Okay, so be right back. Okay, I have returned. Now let's get back to this. I wanted to mention there is a theoretical idea of immortality inside this game. And I read a post about it. I haven't been able to find that post again. But I read a post about it a while back where essentially you if you have a certain amount of money, your crew won't get unhappy. Because, like, as I'm sure you've noticed, the second I spend a lot of my money, my crew gets super unhappy, like, immediately. That's because part of the crew happiness calculation is based on the amount of money that you have. So, if you have an infinite amount of money, like, I think just an immense amount, like 100,000 gold or something even higher, some ludicrous amount, there is a theoretical limit at which your crew will never want to divide the plunder. And so if you get to that amount, then you are effectively immortal, because in the game you can only retire after you've divided the plunder. And so even no matter how old your character gets, you will never have to retire unless something tragic happens after you have that amount of money. Like if you lose all that money and get captured or something, then yeah, you could definitely end up. How can they just shoot at you? It's such BS. Why are they always? I can't shoot back at them. That's unfair. I need to go to fix my ship now because they shot at me. But yes, it is quite an interesting idea. Because if I get to that limit, then I would be immortal. And I would never need to worry about my character getting old. I mean, so far we haven't had to divide the plunder once because we are so very rich. You have 0 guns. We need more guns. Okay, Governor, I'm going to destroy that sloop. And you're just wondering. Okay. Well, we haven't been to any other town because no other town is really easy to access from here. So that is a tough one. But I guess we should probably head up that way. A fast galleon. We pretty much have the best ship we can get for right now. I mean, it's a fully upgraded war galleon. It's not really going to be beat by very much. Let's go for the weak one. Yeah, we just can't move if we reel the sails. So why did you guys try to broadside me when they know that I have, like, what, 5 times the guns? Maybe more? And they just give up. I will take it. You know what? We're just gonna fight this next guy immediately. Even though we're in the same, you know, unfortunate circumstances we were last time. But these guys are in an even more unfortunate circumstance. Yeah, it's really bizarre that it went straight from, like, you know, highest difficulty is struggle to survive, then second highest difficulty is, like, freaking power fantasy. Like, it is so bizarre, just the sheer difference between the difficulties. And we catch up to these guys because they're all busy trying to put out the fire. Okay. Take all. Keep it. And then just head right here and sell it all. The goods are a decent amount. The sugar will probably sell up north. Okay. We can sell one of these. I do not need treasure. I need that treasure, though. Let's see. What was that? It was... He didn't even write it down. Okay. I was just trying to see what kind of ship it was. It's probably his treasure ship. It was, I think. So we have a sloop of war and the treasure ship. Oh man. Shouldn't be too hard. Even a sloop of war, Captain, is no match for my skill. I just kick you with a bucket. Who needs a sword when you can kick with a bucket? That's what I always say. Alright, so yeah, obviously this one, not much. Oh, hello, North Coast. What do I write? I write a lot of things, but mainly fantasy. You can, let's see, yes. You can see the one story that I have currently live on my Wattpad, which is linked somewhere on here. Yeah, let's crash into there. Hit him with the bucket. I literally hit him before his attack even came out with the defensive attack. There we go. Oh, and that is definitely treasure ship level treasure. That's some good stuff. Actually, I think this is the first time, at least in a long time, that I've had a little bit of each resource. Alright, well, we now have very little crew and we're very slow. So let's head over to the town and sell some of this stuff, because we have way too much. You see the links? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, because I actually just uploaded the 3rd chapter of the story that's on there today. So we should probably sell the spice first, because that's where we get the most value. Then sell the sugar. Okay. We still have a lot of things in here. We can sell 10 guns. Let's see, shipwright. Do that. Probably sell this first. Then this second. We'll just keep this for the moment. Future House looks like a good charity. Yeah, I looked into a lot of the charities and like what percentages they gave and if there were any like controversies about them, and a few of the other ones that I was looking at, there was a lot of people saying like, you know, everyone says this is a good charity, but when I tried to get it, like support from it, they never gave any. So a lot of the other charities seemed a bit sketchy. So this one though seemed to be pretty legit and had really high ratings on all like the charity rating sites. So yes, I feel like it's a good choice. Let's see. I've gone on a rampage. You should give me a promotion. I'll soon be Baron. And of course, you still just want a ring. I can't do much about you. You know, we should probably get out of our little comfort zone here. Because we literally have only been around this area the entire game so far. So let's head up this way. See what we can see. I mean, we have enough money to buy anything we want from any of those towns. But of course it'll take us a while to get there, especially with the treasure ship behind us. But that should be fine. For once, I'm not actually concerned about time and everything. Normally it's a very concerning thing, but here it's just not much of a problem. We'll just do a bit of a drive-by here. A very slow drive-by. Oh, I did not consider that that was going to be a problem. Okay, I guess we need to fight the Sloop of War now. Because this guy's being a bit of a nuisance. Hey, but at least they want to charge. It's always nice. There we go. Every little benefit, every little advantage we can possibly get over them. Yeah, I'm trying to like watch what they're doing in my peripheral vision while keeping my eye on the numpad, so I can kind of do both, because it's hard to coordinate where your mouse is on the numpad if you're not looking directly at it. Let's see, has this tea cooled off at all? Maybe not. Because I did just get new tea, and it's probably very, very, very hot. So let's grab all that. Guess we can keep it. So, note to self, do not do drive-bys of places that you're not actually trying to attack, because they'll send out pirate hunters, and you'll be stuck fighting them for the next 5 minutes. But we have so much money that our crew is just happy as a clam. Like, they may not see a single cent of that money just yet, but they're happy that it exists. Okay, so there's this one here. Isn't this Spanish in the earlier? In the last game that I was doing? I think it was. It's kind of interesting to see all the little differences that the different time segments have. You know, different towns being of different like being switched through different hands over time. But we still need to get a ship of the line. Who knows when we're gonna find one of those, though. Especially because we've only been fighting the Spanish so far. Though, honestly, even if, like, Dutch is pretty much the faction that we are closest to right now, even if there was a ship of the line that was Dutch, I would take it. For sure. It's like, I don't care about previous alliances. It's the best ship in the game. We're taking it now. Just a little further. Just a little bit. Okay. Tavern. Give us more men. Don't need treasure.
Winnings allowed.
Did that say 24,000 gold on my head? Is that true? Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Yeesh. They really do not like me. Oh yeah, and the geyser map, of course. Okay, we already looked at this guy. Yeah, nothing good. Shipwright, let's repair that. Sell you. And can we sell enough here? No, probably not. Well, cannons actually sell pretty well here. Usually like 1 gold is the average for cannons. Oh yeah, I need more than this. I'm not doing a sloop. So 32 I think is the max for this. Okay. That's probably good. Still need 13 tons gone for this, but we'll just do that. I think that should take out food. Yeah, so we keep our guns, took out some extra food. That's fine. And we're back on our own. Actually, that's not a bad number of units. 460, is still pretty bad. Okay. Keep heading up this way. We need to visit more towns, see more merchant guys, or whatever you call it. The guys in the tavern, the kind of shady merchants. The tea is just barely cool enough to drink. But it's cool enough. So that's good. Oh wow, those guys are just flying out of there. Okay, so I think no, there's Barbados down here. Let's visit that first. This is a huge ship. Kind of wish it was a flag galleon. You know, dang Baron Raimondo cheaping out on us. You know, may have stolen his ship, but he should have gone. He should have, you know, sprung for the flag galleon, not the war galleon. Not that it makes a huge difference. I think they're both pretty equivalent. More news for my family? Ah, right. Baron Raimondo's over there now. He kind of ran to like the opposite side of the map from me. Okay, nothing to do there. Nothing really to do there. Does your governor like me? Okay, they're at war with the Spanish, so he should like me. Nice. The rank of Baron. Okay. We shall see about that. I am not yet a Baron, but maybe someday. So we'll head here. Hope that they're not just selling another map. Just another map. I do not need maps. How many people can this ship hold? Like seriously, we had 170 people in here and it's just one ship. Cost is valuable. What does this even do? I'm assuming you might need one of these in order to rank up with the French. Seems reasonable. Oh, so you're at war with the English. Okay. Do you want to recognize my service to... Oh, you're only at war with the English. Okay. So these guys are the only people not at war with the Spanish. Got it. Kind of bizarre. I'm just used to everybody being at war with the Spanish just constantly. Alright, what do you got?
Yes, we talk.
100 soldiers. I could take that. Okay, Governor, are you gonna say just the same thing? Okay. Goodbye. Let's see. We'll save you. I really hate that it pushes you like the other way around sometimes. Because yeah, they're out of range now. Oh, but they're turning around. Intriguing. Not what I would have done. Cause yeah, your ship is on its last legs now. Not a single hit. Okay. Yeah, every time they get out of round shot range, they're like, I have an advantage. And then they just spin around to try to shoot at me. With their like 5 guns. Sad. Well, I saved you. Whatever you're doing. I hope it's important. I need to go repair my ship at the next town. Yeah, we're here, so we go like that approximately. There, and up there. That would work. More troops. Ooh, finally. Aid sailing near storms and hurricanes. I'll take it. Does that mean I take less damage or get more speed boost from storms? I don't know. Could use more guns, but... You just say nothing good? Yeah. Fine, I'll start taking... Oh. Somethingville. I can only think... I think there's only a couple with that name, but that might be like a small settlement, and we can't see those on the map yet. How about this, Governor? Do you have anything good to say? Yes, you do. Is that in a state of 950 acres? Okay, but my guys are real sad. They're not having a good time. So what we need to do... Santa Catalina. That was it. So this town was the one that has 100 soldiers that we got that information from some random dude, and we totally trust it. So we are going to need to make our way that away. Oh, thank you for the follow, North Coast. I appreciate it. Let's see, the wind is actually quite perfect for that. We don't have much food. There's not really any other place for us to stop. I guess we need to kind of turn around for that. Let's see, St. Kitts. Oh, the wind is changing to block us off again. As always. Okay, St. Martin. We're going to pick up a bunch of food here. Because we have too many people. and that makes it kind of difficult. You have no guns. Okay. Just pick up a bunch of that. Everything's good here. Oh yeah. A good old Dutch governor. A dance. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Okay, she's changing it up again. There you go, this way. It might change again. Nope. This way. Okay, she's changing it up again. I really need those dancing shoes so we get a bit more leeway on this. Because when she's changing the rules every 10 seconds, it's hard to keep up. Alright, halfway decent. Not the best dance, but decent enough. Some information that may interest me, huh? Oh, at Tortuga. I might be around there at some point. Alright, to head that direction then. Because yeah, actually, towards Tortuga is exactly where the wind is blowing. It's kind of blowing this direction. So for now, we will start heading that direction. And maybe if there's any weak towns along the way, we can take those. San Juan is only a modest Spanish stronghold. How much is that? That's not enough to stop me. Finally. Okay. I have been waiting for them to give us an actual, like, strategy battle. Not over here. Not here. Yeah, here's the best. Alright, so they have a lot of ranged guys and some cav. I would like to keep these guys in the woods, but we can't really do that. So let's... Okay. I wish we had more ranged units going on, but... they're kind of skulking around the back. Alright, well... if the officers move here and here, they can fight the horses, but they don't have any advantage. But no disadvantage either. So let's... I wish we could, like, come back to... oh, we can come back to them. Okay. I know that there's a way to change the target. Let's see. So shift, switch target, fire. Good, good. We'll do as much damage to them with the ranged units and then bring the officers in to finish them off. Very good. Because, yeah, the cavalry are pretty tough melee units. Okay, let's just send you guys up this way. If we move you here and here, you can get a bit of a flanking attack on these ranged guys. Very good. You know, for a game that isn't about strategy games, they have a pretty good strategy game going on. I've always enjoyed the way that this is set up. So let's see. I think... yeah, we're gonna first do a shooty shoot. So you guys are going to... who are you aiming at? So you guys are gonna fire at this guy. Good. Then you are going to attack there. You're gonna get a lot of bonuses. Very good. You're gonna move forward to kind of go towards them. Now you're gonna go forward a bit and fire at them. Good thing there's no friendly fire because we're kind of right in the way of them. Move forward and fire. Actually, these guys could come up and hit these ones. Do we have anybody else who hasn't gone? You haven't gone. Oh wait, you have gone. You just still have a move left. Okay. We'll see if that just wins that. And it does. Yeah, I guess let's start heading towards here. They're going to try to come up behind us here, but I'm not too concerned about that because we can just shoot them. I think they're all going to die just from 3 volleys, right? Pretty close. We're just gonna... yes. Very good. I really like those, you know, little strategy game things. It's pretty well balanced. Let's get some men back. Yeah, I'll take the treasure. Captain's Shallows. Never heard of them. It's right next to Louisville. So if I see Louisville or Captain's Shallows, then I will know. Okay, and that's all pretty fine. Hello, did you hear that I installed you as the governor here? Yes. Now I'm a baron, so I can go to dances more. Alright. Sure, let's go. Oh, but she's very attractive, which means that the difficulty is gonna be higher. The way that she moves her hands just makes it hard to tell what she's telling you to do sometimes. I swear, lady, how do you expect anyone to keep up with you at this rate? Yeah, I guess it's nice of her to point every direction we're supposed to go anyway. Okay, she's changing it up. Okay, not great. Not great at all. But we didn't fail. So that's what's important. Okay, so you just tell me about Baron Raimondo. Okay, that's useless. But thanks, I guess. Alright. Now to head this way, and even though we just took a town, my guys are still like, I'm sad. Very depressed. Because why? I don't know. You would think that they'd be pretty happy that we just beat up an entire town and stole all their money. But I guess they're just picky. You know, they want something else, I guess. Other than loads of money. Which is a bit weird to me, you know. I thought pirates were always just wanting money. But I suppose not. We're almost to Tortuga, where there was that other guy that they told me about. This guy. Oh wait, Louisville. Captain Shallows. But we don't know where the treasure is. Alright, now here's the issue. I think this is the stone head that we just ran into. So it's somewhere in this part of the map. Down here. But we don't know where that is exactly. That's a problem. We're just gonna need to look. Okay, we have 2 deserted cabins here. I wish I could, like, write the map while I'm doing this. There's an archstone and a temple. There's the treasure. I do like the treasure finding system, because it really requires you to put together a lot of clues for it. And we get Jack Rackham's buried treasure. 2,000 doubloons, which is not much compared to how much we already have. But you know what? We're going to be happy about it all the same. Because we are very appreciative people. We appreciate the things that we get in life. Well, we know where the treasure is. We don't know where anything else is, but we see the treasure. That is a plus. Gweninzala. Alright, we could use more food, honestly. Talk to the governor. And you have nothing to say, right? Because you French are only at war with the English and nobody else, which is very odd. Quite bizarre, I must say. Alright, so there's this guy. He's not the quest guy. We'll fight him first. Because I just don't like the cut of his jib. I like when it auto-attacks after I've dodged, but I don't know when it does that exactly. Like, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Like there, like what did I do to make that happen? Alright, flawless victory. And you, he must answer to moi. You have found me at last. Will I regret crossing swords with you? You have a cutlass. So you're literally slower than molasses. Literally so slow that I misjudge how long it takes to actually evade your attacks. Maybe that's the point. Maybe it's so slow that everybody misjudges its attack speed and thus ends up getting hit anyway. It's a brilliant strategy, but not brilliant enough to stop me. But you can't underestimate the Cutlass because their defense is quite fast. So if you just try to be aggressive against them, it's never going to work. You still need to be kind of reactionary. Okay, my guy, the Shrunken Head only is good with tribal settlements, and I barely ever even go to those, because, I mean, any settlement really isn't all that useful. Just the bigger towns are good. So, why would I want this? No, you must... Excellent, I'll take it. No, you must stand trial. Give me the money. I would rather have the money than your stupid Shrunken Head thing. I mean, to be fair, the Shrunken Head is worth more than 1,000 gold, but it's 1,000 gold that can be put towards useful things. And you have nothing to say, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we have at least one more thing that I wanted to do before we divide the plunder. Oh. There's a guy here. This doesn't tell us anything still. Ooh. Skilled cook. Bound for Tortuga. I need that cook. So where is this cook? Soup blessing, that was it. It shall be a blessing upon my crew to have a cook. Apologies, English guys. I am usually your allies. But you know, today, you just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Well, the wrong place at the wrong time for you. You're in the right place at the right time for me. No, I don't fight the English very often. I don't recognize this guy, like, at all. And he's beat. Okay. Got the cook. Very nice. Take all their loot. Also very nice. Apologies, English. I won't do it again unless you have more fancy people that I want to take from you. Where did the pirate guy go? I kind of want to fight him now. Oh, he went over here to fight the smuggler. Can these guys even, like, lose that fight? Ever? Alright, let's fight you. You don't scare me. Especially now. If only I had the pistol. He has a pistol. Luckily, they don't use their pistol unless you use your pistol, so that's, you know, that's normal. He tried to fake me out, and he's still completely messed up. Okay, let's see if he's smart. Nope, he is not smart. Ooh, quartermaster. Very nice. I like that a lot. That is very nice. Okay, We missed the reef just by an inch. So now we need to go around here, and I still want to head down this way and try to get Santa Catalina. We don't have nearly as many men as we did when I first wanted to go do that. Why are you? You're a sloop. How are you falling behind so bad? Like, seriously, this is a war galleon, and you're falling behind the galleon. How does that even make sense? Alright, the wind's kind of turning this way now. We just need to get here so we can sell these. Possibly. Yeah, but this galleon is kind of overpowered. I mean, in and of itself, it can have like 200 crew or something insane like that. "40 soldiers, really? Man. All Blackbeard. And he's near the port that had the 40 soldiers, I think. Okay, get rid of all this. Oh, you're not very... You're not very wealthy here, are you? Okay, repair this. Sell this. 16 tons of cargo. Unfortunate. I suppose we'll just have to do it. Yes. Now we can talk to the captain. Santiago has very few soldiers, I'm sure. Because it's the only Spanish town on the list, so of course that has very few soldiers. My guys are still all sad. For some reason. I don't know if they'll ever be happy again. I mean, we just took a city and took out a famous pirate. And yet these guys are still, like, all upsetty spaghetti about stuff. So how strong... Oh, Santiago's pretty strong. It has the 3, you know, little fort things on the water. And that's not what you want to see. It is quite a scary town. We can stop by Port Royal real quick. Because, you know, the English, they love us. We totally didn't steal one of their royal sloops lately. Because it had a cook on it. Okay, they like us. That's good. Okay, Santiago. Really? I was right next to that. Why didn't you tell me that before? Like, if I had known that 10 minutes ago, I would have already gotten the treasure. That's a lot of gold for one of those to have on him. Okay, governor. Sorry about the ship and all that. Oh, nice. So they don't care about the sloop that I killed, they just care about the other stuff. Sure. I like dancing. And especially getting the gifts that come with dancing well. Okay, that was a right. It's a left. Right. Left. Forward. Turn right. Turn right. Forward. Turn right. Turn right. Turn left. That came out of nowhere, but I can work with it. So this, 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 this. Okay. Yeah, once you get into the groove of it, it's not that bad. Until they switch it up on you, which they like to do very often. We're back to this. But for how long, nobody knows. Okay, now we're switching. Forward. Turn right. Turn right. Okay. Decent. Not my best performance, but halfway decent. Espionage, huh? Nombre de Dios. I've never been there, I don't think. That name does not ring any bells. Where the heck is that? Oh, that's down here. Okay. Well, we're heading that direction anyways, so we'll stop by there. Maybe he'll offer me something other than a shrunken head like that other guy did. Because that was kind of lame. Okay, we're almost to the town that is ripe for the taking. The one that I've had my eye on like this entire time. But it was half the world away, so it kind of took me a while to get here. Last we know, is Baron Raimondo? Yeah, he's still just hiding out in the edge of the world. He always does that. He's kind of a wimp. Oh, easy fight. Yes. Back here's probably fine. Get everybody into the woods if possible. So we should have the... Yeah, I'll move you forward. Move you forward. Move you guys forward. Because I want the melees to be kind of in front. Like, we just can't see any of them yet. Except that one group. Okay, now we see them. For sure. Yeah, we can't fire at them from there, apparently. Let's actually move you guys back. We don't want them here, because then they'll just get attacked immediately. That's why you always have the guys in the woods. Man, but they have a lot of ranged guys up there. Okay, we're not winning that one. Unless these scouts are... No. I can say, unless the scouts are just really, really wimpy. Okay. So we can beat these guys easily by doing this. And flank attack them. Now these woods are making, the way that they're shaped is making it hard to actually get shots off on enemies. Can you shoot anyone from here? Yes. Let's switch your target to there. Just because these guys would only take half damage. Let's shove you guys up front. And you guys just stay where you were. Okay, they're all just attacking cover, man. That won't be too much of an issue. Yeah, they seem to have more units out here somewhere. Okay, and those should go down easily because there aren't many of them. And then would that be counted as flanking? I think. Yeah, good. Now these are the last ones we can see. They were able to like shoot for just a moment and then it stopped letting them shoot. That is unfortunate. Okay, so they still have some over there, but they're not really very close. Yeah, because they might be able to get close enough to fire at us, but not much more than that. And we're almost there. Just one more turn and we should be good. Just for the heck of it, let's shoot these guys. Because I think they're the last ones they have. We could just move this guy forward and win, but I think I'd like to win by just, yeah, by taking them all out instead. It's a bit more satisfying. Alright, another Dutch town is born. Very good. Repair some of that. Get back up to 40 tons of food. No, not you. Tavern. Get some troops back. Devil's Reef. Okay. Devil's Reef near Santiago. Good to know. And talk to the governor. Did you hear I installed a Dutch governor in a town recently? Alright. I am now a count. Oh, another dance. But you're gonna be a difficult one to dance with. Oh boy. Okay. Her hand movements just naturally make it look like she's saying to go forward when she's not even telling you to do anything. And that makes life a bit difficult. Okay, that was good. That was a good one. Although, I'm pretty sure I've seen my brother be able to do one of these dances with the biggest heart you've ever seen and an entire row around that heart with the mini hearts. That's like the the multiplier on it. Okay, we got nothing. I think I was just Baron Raimondo again. And my guys are still unhappy. Like, what do you guys want? What does my crew want from me? Because I've literally got 32,000 gold. I've taken multiple cities and a famous pirate. And they're still just like, no, we're not very happy with our current situation. We think it's rather just meh. Oh yes, New Hugiveen. My favorite place. Been there many times. So we're gonna go over here and beat up Raimondo again. Absolutely bully the guy. Because, you know, he just cannot stand up to our might. So anytime we're going after him, it's just kind of bullying. Jellyfish Reef. I think we need a Jellyfish Shallows at one point. Let's see, are we getting close? No, we are nowhere near where we need to be. We need to be higher north by a lot. So let's try to follow the wind up this way. Now getting out of here is gonna be a challenge, but you know, that's why nobody likes it when Baron Raimondo just hides up here. Ooh. Another famous pirate. A crew, do you wanna fight a famous pirate? I sure do. Man, almost 7 hours now. I think that's a new record. Where's the wind is probably with us, approximately. Alright, we get our epic cutscene again. Are you gonna be a smart one, I wonder? Oh, I keep interrupting it. Because I'm trying to get, you know, get a tighter attack timing on it. Because he keeps dodging mine because of his dang cutlass. Okay, let's see what he does. It's a good throw, though. My man would be good at axe throwing, I gotta say. Yeah, no, he's not special. He's just the same as always. Ooh, a good gunner. That's nice. Those are probably one of the most important ones. A brig, huh? Not that special. Alright, good stuff. For a second I thought this said Bounceville, and I was like, that sounds like an amazing place. It's like they have big old bouncy castles all over the place. You just call it Bounceville. Oh man, that took a toll on our crew, though. But, you know, maybe someday we will rid the world of all other groups, and we will be left with simply the Dutch, and every town will be Dutch. Wouldn't that be amazing? You know, it's funny because I think the reason why I liked them when I was a kid was just that, first of all, the Dutch guy that hires you in the beginning looks cool. Like, he's all reclined back and he just looks kind of chill. And so you're like, man, that guy's cool. That guy just... He just seems like someone who has his life put together. And then also their flag is orange, and orange is a nice color. And so literally those two things, I think, are the only reason why the Dutch were the ones I always sided with throughout my entire life. So when I was a kid, I was just like, that guy is cool. And he is indeed cool. We're stuck. Door stuck. Please. Okay, thank you. Like, my crew's gonna mutiny at this rate if I just stuck on the island the whole time. And they've been close to mutinying for, like, years. You know, we won't let them. We won't let them mutiny. We'll just keep them right on the edge. Oh, what are you doing? Alright, it's just a regular ship. Well, you shot at me, so... Oh, you want to fire cannons, huh? How about some of them apples? And how about some of these apples? Oh, okay. Oh, hey! He's giving me information. Veracruz 61 days ago? Huh. And we'll just sink her. We don't need her. So what do you mean, Veracruz? Last seen for Veracruz to okay, 2 here. So he should still be around here. Oh, you're the one that I can't pronounce the name of. Okay. You know, one famous pirate after another will just obliterate them all. We got some of them. That was like 10 of their soldiers we just got rid of right there. You know, on the one higher difficulty, I wasn't really ever able to use chop or slash, and now I can use them with like 90% effectiveness on everybody. Literally, no matter how tough they are, it's just always effective. Nope, he was not smart. Man, we're getting a lot of dumb ones this time. Alright. Now we'll just sell your own ship back to your own town. It's kind of a power move, if you ask me. Alright, so we'll lose 15 cannons. Or, no, 15 food. But that's fine. We don't need all that food. If we lost 15 cannons, I'd be a little upset. Oh, I'll take that. That's actually really cheap for one of the rings. That was 1,250. Very, very cheap, comparatively. So what is even around here? I guess there's 3 of those towns. Yeah, Kampashe has very few soldiers. Go there. Maybe I can take that town while I'm here, too. That'd be nice. Why do they always fire at me? What did I ever do to them? Now I'm gonna do something to them. Because they're being rude. Oh, hello. Who might you be? Huh. This isn't gonna be any issue, but it's unexpected for sure. Okay, it just lagged there for a minute, but we're fine. Even with a rapier, it's just... That was even easier. You guys aren't fast enough. Nowhere near fast enough for me. They have 10 crew. Okay. Everyone keeps telling me where this guy is. Okay. And actually we can drop 11 of the guns because we don't need that many. Keep the food. Oh man. I guess you guys are angry at me because I... Yeah, I literally can't do anything about that. Well, we're back here again. Did that just manifest that little hook out of midair? I don't know if that actually was there before I reached for it. But it's fine. So long as it lets me win easier, I'm fine with it. Ironic that I pushed him into fire using a bucket. Usually the bucket is to make it so things aren't on fire. A navigator. Nice. Alright, that's actually amazing. You can get rid of more guns, because usually don't sell really for anything at all. Take more food. Leave the rest. We don't need that. We don't need another ship weighing us down. Do we have anything else? I think we need to go back. There's literally nowhere else to go. But after all that fighting, our crew is actually a bit happier. Isn't that delightful? And what did it just say about the pirates? They attacked it. Wow. Informative. Because, you know, sometimes it'll say, like, they fought it, they attacked the town, but then were repelled, or Other times they'll say that like mountains of gold and jewels were gotten. And it kind of lets you know how weakened the town is and how much damage they actually did to it. But we definitely need to shipwright to look at this thing, because our ship was in like 5 battles in a row there, and that was not good. Yeah, we could literally sell the ship for 10 gold. That is not worth it. Okay, let's see what their merchant has 0 gold. And they have nothing but food. Alright. That's not good. Alright, there we go. Overall, we got rid of our sugar and got more food, which is more usable to us. Get a few more men. We're really running low on men now. I guess we still have enough to fight most, you know, things. And most of the time it doesn't take that many men anyways. But yeah, I couldn't sell enough to sell the ship. But that's probably fine. Let's go kill Raymondo and get the information we're looking for. Okay, you're looking rather weak, if I do say so myself. That's probably doable. I just need to have, you know, strategy. Okay, so yeah, we have 3 ranged units. I appreciate that. The ranged units are kind of the bread and butter of this whole operation. Okay, we've seen some of them. That's fine. They're spreading themselves out pretty well. Okay, we got melee in the front rather nicely. So any firing that is done doesn't do much damage. They have no cover around here, so if I can start firing at them from this tree line, we'll be in a good position. Though all of their units can fire. Literally all of them, but my melee guys can't. Though I guess that's why we have an advantage in melee whenever that comes up. When they have more over there, too. Okay, so you guys can't attack anything. You guys could attack them. Or them. These guys are usually weaker, I think. So let's see if we can weaken these guys up using you two. And then move these guys in, because they're already weakened from everything else's fire. So if they could just take this out, that would be a worthwhile round. Oh, you can just shoot from there. Okay. Good. I was thinking I could move them there and shoot, but that works better. Alright. So these guys are pretty much dead. They're going to get absolutely dogpiled by everything around here. But that's probably fine. Move you guys up into that position. You'll get shot pretty quick. But that's fine. Kind of need... Well, we need these guys to survive more. So we'll move you guys up to there. Okay, yeah, and they do less damage because we already shot them, so they have fewer units. Yep, and as suspected, they're dead, but they soaked up another shot. Oh, they have Cav over there. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. But let's see. Let's just move these guys in. No, let's see how this does. 25% on them. You guys will go in. Oh, you guys are losing? Wow. Interesting. I guess we should have attacked them with that. This is the only one you can shoot, so just do that, I suppose. Now you could go there and take out that group. Really, these guys are really strong, so they could probably take out any group they wanted, essentially. Now if we went there and there, you would get flanking and you could take them out. And probably these guys would shoot you, but these three might just shoot these guys. We definitely need to take out more of their ranged this turn, if we can. But now you don't have any defense. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty bad for you guys. This might count as flanking. I think that's our only... Yeah. Might not be enough, but that was our only option for having a chance of beating one of them. Oh, it was a mutual killing. Okay. Now let's see. 1, 2, 3. So you guys are going to get hit by them next turn. We need to fire at one of them. Might as well be the ones that are guaranteed to hit you full force next time. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this. Oh, force divided by 3. We still don't have very good, but we'll do more damage to them, I think. Well, let's see. I do wonder if we get our guys back all the way, can we retreat? We can just retreat. Oh, okay. That works. Yeah, now we don't have enough crew to continue this. Dang it. Well, we kept our ship, and that's what I was concerned about. I was like, well, if we lose this fight, we might lose the ship. And I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, we almost got him. If that cav wasn't there, we probably would have won. Because those forests give such a strategic advantage to us that their range just would not be able to outperform our ranged guys. But also, relying on ranged guys in the first place is probably foolish of me, because the pirates have 50% ranged, 50% melee, whereas the enemies have 100% ranged other than their cavalry. So really, the enemies are at a bit of an advantage, except we get the officers on our team, which is quite nice. So we gotta head out of here and hit some place that has plenty of guys. Maybe up here, because this is like 4 towns. That should give us enough recruits. And maybe we can recruit from settlements like this. We'll see. God, can you stop just shooting random cannonballs? I can't retaliate. I always hate that when games make it so enemies can hit you without you being able to hit them at all. Ooh, I would like one. I wish to be silly hat man. Okay, Mayor, what do you have to say? Or new governor of Florida Keys. Isn't that a long way away? Oh no, that's on the route we're going. Okay. We can do that. Didn't we just get hit? I guess we have resist damage things, so that makes sense. Merchant, how much? Oh, you have a nice amount of money. That's not a lot, but... Alright, let's just get rid of this, because that'll just get rid of some food. Want to be able to move efficiently. Wow, they are going a little... Ugh. I don't know who the heck is steering that thing, but they can turn that wheel much faster than I would think you could. But yeah, I feel like the tea is probably helping sustain my voice longer than it normally would. Because generally my voice starts to go out around 6 hours. But it also depends on like a lot of different factors, such as how much I'm actually talking. And I haven't been paying a ton of attention exactly to how often I've been talking during this stream, but generally, if it's like Ashron's Call, I'm going to be talking a lot, and my voice goes out much, much sooner then. Whereas in other games, I talk very little, and thus my voice is preserved for a much longer duration. So I'm not sure if it's just that I haven't been talking a ton, or if the tea is actually helping a lot. But I'm going to, until proven otherwise, assume that the tea is working. Plus, I suppose it's just pleasant to have here. Oh, we're going essentially the wrong way. A bit too north. But the wind still does not agree with this move, so... Oh, fun. Are you... Why does the thing keep bugging out? Okay, well... Wait, are there 2 on top of each other? Because there... I mean, look at this. There's me, there's Governor, there's it. And yet, there's 2 pirate brigs that it says are here to fight. Huh. Alright, not bad, not bad. Easy enough. Ooh, that's actually exactly what we needed right now. If we sink it, we'll just take all your food. I mean, it's a nice brig, but it is what it is. Yep, and there was another one just right on top of it for some reason. always a weird looking sword he's got there. Very geometric. Alright, easy enough. And more volunteers. I appreciate that. It's very nice of them. And now that that's done, the governor can get to the town alright, I'd hope. It's weird that I'm in a freaking galleon and they're in a sloop. And actually, I'm in a galleon that is a bit slow because I don't have a lot of crew. So, how is it that I'm moving faster, significantly faster than the sloop that they sent to carry the governor? Okay, we're almost there. You know, it turns out the ocean's kind of big. You know, it's just, it's not a small place, it would seem. Florida Keys is over here. Not sure why they're heading down that way. Guess I should stick with them just in case they get assailed by someone at the last minute. Like that grain transport down there. You never know what they're planning. So go into the wind. Into it. Don't go out of it. Just go straight this way. See, I'm doing so much better than you because I'm just staying. Alright, they're getting here. I don't see any other pirates, which is good. Oh, but now their sails are getting all torn up, meaning they'll just go slower. That's fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Get more guys. Ooh, that one's ripe for the taking, but that's pretty far away. Ooh, a surgeon. San Antonio, huh? I can probably take that out. Governor. There's a new governor on his way, so you're not gonna be here for very long. You see, this is why this guy's giving me an estate of 800 acres and a really nice title. It's because he's not gonna be governor for very long. He's just like, yeah, this will just be the last thing I do. I'll just throw a bunch of land at this random person. And a dance. I'll take a dance. Thank you very much. Now let's concentrate a bit here. This is a complicated dance so far. I just had to say something snarky, didn't I? Okay, now we switch sides. Just the hand sign ones are so painful. I mean, that's most of them. I think only the first one gives you the flashy stuff. But yeah, the hand signs can sometimes be really tough to tell. But luckily, she's actually really, you know, calm. Whereas the more attractive ones are always like flailing their hands all over the place just to make it hard for you to tell. Oh, city of Grand Bahama. Alright, thank you. Okay. Where's Grand Bahama? Oh, that's just up here. Okay. Good luck, new governor. You better get there safe, or I'm gonna be disappointed in you and your whole family. I'm gonna go to the Bahamas. Good day, sir. Man, this trade galleon's a bit, you know, lost, I think. Are there any Spanish cities around here? I don't know. I like how it says the economy flourished because of the new governor, and then the pirate just like speeds out of there to go attack it. Oh, but it was defeated by local militia. Okay. That's good. Good for them. Okay. Grand Bahama, we are finally here. Okay, Governor, what do you have to say? You're happy, I guess? Oh, another dance. I'll take it. Let's hope this one goes a little bit better than the last one. We haven't gotten any multiplier things yet. I thought I was timing it well. It's a very hard thing to time sometimes. Yeah, she's gonna switch it up right now. Man, my guy really needs some dance shoes because any little delay in me hitting the button, he just immediately stumbles. Very sad. Because, yeah, we don't have any items regarding it. Ooh, leather vest. That's good. Yeah, we need some items that'll increase our dancing skill, because as of now, any little delay to it just completely messes you up, and that's not good. Not that we really need defense. Alright. I think that was a flawless run. Very nice. The Golden Cross. I like collecting items. Sure, I'll take it. I have enough money to buy anything I want. So, I don't think that'll be an issue. Okay. let's head out. We can hit these two and then head back and see if we can't attack that Spanish town again. This is just a... yeah, it's just a little settlement. We need to be going more this way, sadly. Okay, we need more food. Our ship is fine. We get more people. This guy tells us about a town we don't really care about. Oh, Bart Roberts is right here. And Baron Raimondo's on our way down that way. Okay. That's all good for me. Governor, do you have anything to say about that? Another dance, sure. Another chance for me to completely mess everything up, as always. These dances, man. Okay, this one's being a bit more forgiving, which I appreciate. Must be that leather vest I bought. Obviously, the leather vest that you use in fencing is helping me a lot here. I think that was a perfect. I think that was amazing. We did it. Yes. Okay. So we get either balanced swords, faster attack. So the balanced swords give faster attack. The fencing shirt would give me faster everything, and the metal thing replaces the leather vest that I have, and thus would give us better defense. I would say probably the fencing shirt. Although, I don't know, maybe faster attacks. Because I can dodge fast enough for mostly anything, even the rapiers, but definitely the attacks need to be fast enough that I can kind of get them in between all the other stuff. I need to go this way to get to this place. And hopefully there's another dance with more loot at it, because I would appreciate that. You're transmitting a new governor to where? Oh, you're going right here. Okay. Well, that's nice. Nice. I think it went from modest to prosperous. That's very good. Let's see. You know, I feel like this game could make a good MMO. Like, can you imagine just a huge open world Caribbean that you can sail around in and attack ports, and there's like different factions you can join, and then you can like take cities for different factions, and it'd be like a PvP tug of war kind of thing. I think that would be kind of cool. Okay, that there's nothing there for me. I think I already went here. Yeah. And now we're gonna go up this way because there's a pirate. I think it was like Bart Roberts, I think, was up here. So we'll take him out. And my crew really just is not happy. Nothing makes them happy at this point. Hey, Bart Roberts. You want to die? I sure hope so. Because that is one thing that I can oblige. Now, is this guy gonna be smart? Probably not. What just happened? This guy's like fast and then slow and then slow and then fast. It's kind of weird. Let's see how he does. Oh, he's smart. And then dumb again. But finally we got a smart one. That took a while. Really, if we just get like a full complement of crew for this ship that we have, it really just can take out most towns in the entire game. That's very nice. Let's see. I don't think any of these are Spanish, so the time is not right, Captain. We only ever send them after the Spanish towns, because we're not biased against them at all. Obviously not. Let's see. Sell that. Let's get out of here. We can go back and check Grand Bahama again to see if they have more guys in the tavern to pick up. Because, I mean, my guys may be unhappy, but we need more people to take out that town down south. Not very many. Ooh. I have money. We'll take it. I've never even gone to one of those, but... Ooh. I do want that one, but we may not be able to catch that. Alright. Now the question is there a ball like every night? Because multiple times I've come to these towns, we've always had like a dance to go to. Yeah, this is the one that's like really picky. I clicked that one just a second after it said it that I should, and then it still had my guy stumble. Very unfair. I don't know why some of them are so forgiving and other ones aren't. Like, sometimes you can hit the wrong button and it will still be fine, as long as you click the correct button like a second later. But other ones, like her, I think both times we've had her there, it's been incredibly fickle. Yeah. I don't know why. It's really bizarre. Because you'd think that they would be rather... Oh, guys are deserting now faster than I can actually get them. That is unfortunate. Let's see, Havana's down this way. Perhaps we would be able to take this on? It depends on how big Havana is. Oh, that is big. That is very big. Hey, Baron Raimondo. You wanna fight? I wanna fight. Man, who would have guessed that you would have had a war galleon? I certainly didn't know that. I know nobody else who has a war galleon except you. It's a very unique vessel, I must say. Alright, this guy won't be too bad. We're just sitting here insulting each other. Alright, finally, we have everything we need. Okay. That's a bit of a ways away. Now let's see, where is the nearest town? I guess Florida Keys? Really? You guys are just throwing random cannonballs at us? You can't really do anything about that. I mean, what are we supposed to do? Yeah, because they're just going to keep firing at us if we... Well, I did all I could do. Okay, we still got him. Just had to be fast. Just had to be real fast. Ugh. Okay, let's keep all the food, get rid of any extra guns. Okay, now we can make our way up to Florida Keys in peace. Of course, now, the second that I'm like, okay, we should probably divide the plunder, we don't have enough crew and they're not unhappy. Oh, but our ship is actually repairing itself as time goes on because we have the guys that do that. So that's nice. You just gotta wait for our opportunity to get to Florida Keys. We can heal up and get rid of this other ship. And then, I don't know where we're going. We don't really need to come back down here because, you know, we don't have enough men to fight this, and the guy isn't down there anymore. So I might head this direction and go for Trinidad, which was down here. And that one's ripe for the taking, so we can take that. Maybe take that one. This one's ours. Uh, this one has or not treasure. This one has the sister near it, so we might go for that one too. We'll see. There's a lot of other stuff to get. Although we're nearing 8 hours, which was the uh, desired length of stream. So mayhaps we won't have time to go all the way across the map, especially at this rate. The rate we're going, even if we did a 10-hour stream, wouldn't have the time to go across the whole map. Because this is incredibly, painfully slow. Maybe the... Nope. Like, lowered sails is almost worse. Somehow. The wind keeps changing. There we go. Okay, finally we're here. Oh, nice. I'll take that. It just has money on it. That's, I guess, useful. Okay, we need merchant. You have a good amount of money on you. Sell the guns first. Need to get to 80 tons of space in the hold. And then... Oh, we still need more. Okay. Interesting. It's weird because... Okay, yeah, so they can have 90 tons. That's good. I thought it was 80 tons. But I guess 10 more tons is a positive thing. Talk to the governor again. Nice. Increase the size of the estate by 400 acres. So the estate here was already 800, meaning it's now 1,200 acres. It's like bigger than this entire island that we're on. Now, usually you want to give the ring / necklace thing to the people in the conveniently placed towns, and this is like way off in the middle of nowhere. I only came out here in order to go after Baron Raimondo. So, no. We're not gonna be spending the ring on her just as of now. We're already in here. Did we already repair? We did. So let's get out of here. Insufficient crew, of course. Of course. So I suppose... Yeah, we should be heading down towards Gibraltar. That's probably the best option. So if we head down here, we won't really... we should probably go down this way, just so that we have towns to hit on the way through. But it's not going to be easy, because the wind is never blowing the right way. Literally, the right way, nor the correct way. Jellyfish Shallows. Devil's Reef. Santiago. Where's Santiago? That's right around here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. We can do that. It was west of Santiago? Northwest. Hmm. So northwest would be like out here. Somewhere around here. I wonder how far northwest. It doesn't really say. I guess if we find the reef, we find the treasure. We have the item that increases our relations with the missions, but I don't really ever find a use for going there. I mean, every so often there's things like immigrant missions and stuff that you can get from them to escort them around, but generally that's not the most important thing you could be doing with your time, you know? Can we go in here? I think that yeah, you can always go in the settlements. Ooh. Yes, please. Give me all the items. So we're getting low on money, relatively, compared to how we've always had money. But yeah, it's unfortunate that the Spanish never make the ship of the line, because they're always the ones that I'm fighting. And I really wish that I could find one. But maybe someday. Those are nice islands. I like those. Oh, really? But they're transporting immigrants. Why are they transporting immigrants and also firing on other vessels? That doesn't seem very, you know, transporting immigrantly of them. So I'm not a fan of that. These guys are already a little borked, which is good. Alright, they are very close to death. But they have a lot of crew, so if this doesn't kill you, I'll board you. Oh, nice. They just gave up. They didn't even want to fight. That's good for me. Alright, we'll just take all your gold and leave. Okay, I usually do not fire on the immigrant ships. But this one is really getting on my nerves here. Okay, let's go here to repair a bit. Okay, so he's actually down there too, so we need to go here to find the sister, and here to get more information about someone else. And expensive repairs. Not a fan. Members have deserted. That's a problem. That is the opposite of what we want. Blackbeard. Hmm. 80 is probably enough people to deal with that. And he's trying to kill immigrants, which is not very nice of him. Okay, maybe 80 is not enough to kill him. He has almost 200 on that frigate. Frigates are terrifying, honestly, in this game. Like, you'd think the galleons would be the most terrifying, but they really aren't. You lost more guys than I did, overall. Alright, Blackbeard, we'll see what you're up to over here. This is not good, Patrick. This is not good. Okay, we did it. Now, are you gonna be smart? I don't think I've ever seen Blackbeard be smart, but I guess we'll see if it's possible. Oh, it is possible. But he still gets wrecked anyway. Why is that? Why is that big, like, crate even there? Like, why is that? Oh my goodness. That's the it's still going. All right, well, that's pretty amazing. Yeah, and we don't have enough crew to sail both ships, which is unfortunate because this one's a really good ship. But that's fine. We got 12,700 gold from it. My 27 remaining crew are very, very happy. They're just happy as a clam, really. Well, we need more crew, for sure. If we have to get into another fight like that, we are not surviving very long. It'd just be a race to try to beat the enemy before all my crew run out. I wonder what the calculation is. Is it like 1,000 gold per crew member? Because it might be. Okay, that's good. 500 soldiers. We're not gonna be able to do that at all. That's gonna be a very much later in the game thing we do. Okay, yeah, now they're unhappy because we increased the number of guys we had. Because of course they are. Let's see, we're supposed to be looking for something by Santiago, right? Yeah. Northwest. Devil's Reef. We can go to Santiago and see military payroll. Those are good, but we don't need them yet. Let's see, Black Reef, that wasn't it. It's a northwest. So we'll head west. Unless that's it, but I think it was on the, yeah, it was on the bottom. So let's look at this. It's just right there, so. Excusez-moi. We'll just go this way. It should be pretty much straight up this way. But we're at a stone head. So let's look. Deserted cabin, stone head, so it should be to our right. Right here. Kind of hard to see through all these trees. Aha. I have found it. Now, have I killed this person yet? I have no idea. I wasn't keeping track. But if I have not, they will be very upset. Okay. That was a short break, short detour up there, but we probably should be finishing up the stream because regardless of amount of tea I drink, my voice is starting to hurt, and that's not gonna end well. So I think that will be it. Probably. I had a good time though once I once I lowered the difficulty off of, the maximum difficulty, which it's still so weird. Like I mentioned it many times, but it's weird that it it has its own entire league, with the swashbuckler difficulty. It's in its own league. It really is different from any of the other difficulties. Even the second highest one was so much easier. So, yeah, I mean, we literally played for a couple hours on this one save and have thus far never had to divide the plunder. Not once. Not a single solitary time. So that is very nice. I enjoy that. I don't like dividing the plunder because it takes months off your life, It's not good for you. So, thank you for showing up to the stream. I had a good time, and this was the 1 year anniversary stream, which not only a lot of interesting things have happened, but also this is officially the longest stream that I have ever, or the longest single stream that I've ever done, because I believe the earlier record was about 6.5 hours is how far I got, maybe 6 hours 40 minutes, but this one was 8 hours, so that is significantly longer, and who knows how long it'll be before I can beat that, but we'll see. Thank you. It is quite a happy anniversary thus far, I would say. I'm feeling fairly accomplished. So, yes, I will see you guys next time, and that'll hopefully be tomorrow, because yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday. So I'll be here hopefully tomorrow, maybe playing more of this, maybe playing some of the other games that I play. Who knows? Depends on my mood. We'll see. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time. Which, in case you weren't here, it starts at 11. So just saying same time probably doesn't help very much. It's 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yes. Okay. See you guys later. Goodbye.